Welcome, Swarm. Welcome to the stream. How's it going, everybody? I'm Braithorn, and I'm happy you're here. Yes, you, speaking specifically to you. No generalities here. You right there. Welcome. Glad to have you here. I moved my microphone earlier. Now I'm driving myself crazy trying to get it back into place, but there we go. Glad to see you guys. Hope you guys are ready for some real serious talk tonight. By that, I mean we're going to seriously talk about computers a lot. About gaming PCs and PCs for all use cases and all of that good stuff. And let me just get a little preview thing over here. Bam, there it goes. Okay. All right, guys, how's it going? Coggle says good evening, everyone. Good evening to you, Coggle. Hope you're doing well. Sailor X, hey, Bray, quick question. Wow, we're getting started early. What is the best way to prevent GPU sag? There's a lot of different supports you can find on Amazon. Basically, look for the one that you think looks best aesthetically to you. The ones that can be a little weird is one that has a vertical support that requires a base, and if you have bottom fans, like in a Lee & 011 or most dual chamber cases where they have fans on the bottom, it can be difficult to find a good place to put it. That's all I can really say. It's going to depend on your case and the GPU, but there are lots of generic GPU sag reducers that you can find. Just find the one that appeals to you aesthetically. If you want it to be low key or if you want it to be really, shiny with RGB and all that. There's all kinds of ones out there. Matt, hello, how's it going? Nemus Tech says, let's go, nerds. I have to agree. I can't argue with that kind of logic. I'm happy to hear it. Matt, how bad is Alienware? How bad can? I mean, it's bad. It's really bad. I mean, don't watch any sponsored reviews. Those are not really reviews. It's sponsored content. Watch Gamers Nexus. Watch every Alienware review they have, because it just gets, it's gotten a little bit better with the latest one, but it's still the same like metal chassis that they've been using for like 20 years inside all that plastic. It's not good unless they updated it. I actually need to check on their newest one, see if they've updated that chassis or not, but I mean, it's pretty bad. Yeah. What's the best pre-built I can get for $850? Elite Sniper, that's not quite how that works, but okay. Check the forum, check the link in the YouTube stream description. Click that link, fill out the form, and you'll be in line to get some help. Matt, bad. They use components that are unique and not upgradable. They use proprietary components. That's what they use, and it's not great. Like even the motherboard shape is like wacky. You got to look at that. It's nuts. Have a great show, Bray. I'm watching the State of the Union address because I'm in the UK. Oh, okay. But it's true. Well, thank you for chiming in, Steve. Enjoy the State of the Union. Really? That's what you wanted to use your first time chat for? Goals camp? Is that? I mean, look. If you need to use the little blue pills, nobody's going to judge you here. And it's obviously you know that because you came out right out of the gate stating what your favorite prescription medication is. I guess that's fine. You're welcome here too, just like everybody else. It's it happens to some people, from what I hear. Fuzzy Boy 202, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Look at that, 29 months of subscription there. Look at that. What's up, Fuzzy? How's it going? Nemus Tech, we don't point people at Newegg. We don't point people at Newegg around here. It's not ideal. I've got my reasons. Not a big fan, to be honest. It's fine though. They've never talked to me. They don't care about me. But I mean, for my part, I'm not gonna be sending anybody over to them. Reached out to APC today to help configure a custom build. Very helpful team. Gonna end up going with them. Al, very cool. Glad to hear it. Oh, guys, there's going to be a new code for Alexander PCs, by the way. We're switching it up. It's now going to be a code. The code is now going to be Thorn. It was It was Bray before. Now it's going to be Thorn. So that's the code now. There you go. Finally made it to stream. Work is dying down. Third baby on the... Wow, okay. Congratulations, Fuzzy. Been super busy. Hope you've been good. You have been busy, haven't you? That's awesome. I'm happy to hear that. Congratulations. Also, Alex Duck, how's it going? I've also heard about brands such as Build Redux, NZXT, and Main Gear. I mean, yeah. And like NZXT, I wish that I could just get them to like sit down. Let me tell y'all something right now. There were two SIs that I had conversations with yesterday. And with each one, they had me like, we were talking about something else, but they ended up having me look at their specs, like the things that they use. And we ended up going through all of the parts and optimizing things. And this is two separate conversations. Like optimizing builds, pricing, and then for one, it was getting, making sure they were using the best M.2 drives and such, power supplies as well, things like that, by using things like the PhD Cultist tier list, which is like a cheat sheet for SIs to make sure they're getting very highly rated parts if that's their priority, like boutique builders. One of them, their systems were kind of upside down, like they would put like a more, kind of pricey CPU, but with like a 4060. And I was like, let's flip that because most people want gaming. All of that. It was cool. It felt really good. But I don't think NZXT, Build Redux, or Main Gear would care to have me do that. NZXT might be willing to listen to it, and I'm sure they would be willing to listen to it. But whether they would change anything is highly doubtful because, it's not a small team over there, You think that buying a cheap used two or three old Dell computer and putting in cheap, will it be possible again? It's always possible. Yeah. I mean, the GPU prices are going to go up over time. Prices on everything goes up over time. It's inflation. It's like death and taxes and inflation. Those are the three things you can't get away from. Alv, you can use the code on a custom build. You can use the code on anything, any PC on the site, including a custom one. So Thorn will just get you $50 off. I mean, that's always nice. It's free real estate. Go for it. Nemus, it's okay. Honestly, I wish that after they were caught out by Gamers Nexus, actually cheating people, that there would have been sort of a thing amongst content creators industry-wide to sort of back away from doing anything with Newegg. However, here's the thing. Right now, well, I mean, it could be wearing off by this point, actually. Keep your eyes open. But when a corporation like that gets caught, they're on their best behavior for a while. That means that we're in a time right now where it's probably okay to buy from Newegg, but in a couple of years, if you go back for support, you might start to find them pulling their old tricks again. And I don't want to point anybody in that direction because we now know what that the leadership there wants to do when they're not when no one's looking, when they're not under scrutiny. We know their true colors. So like, they can kick rocks. I'm not interested. It's kind of our responsibility to keep these things at the forefront of our minds, when you're in a position like mine, because people come to me and ask for advice when it comes to spending hundreds or thousands of dollars of their hard-earned money, and that's a huge responsibility. So I tend to just be extra careful with certain things. I've been burned before. But yeah, what's going on with Twitch chat? Why y'all so quiet? Except for some dude just saying Viagra randomly. And Fuzzy Boy coming in to give us a wonderful update. And Coggle saying good evening. How's it going, Twitch chat? It's rare that YouTube chat is more talkative, but I'm glad to see it. Hearing how bad Alienware is felt like an arrow to the chest because it was the first one I saw and I loved it because of the look. It's okay to like the look of something That's fine. But just know that that's, I mean, it's really a pretty wrapping around. I mean, it's Dell. My show, my weekly show is called SI Week, System Integrators Weekly, not Pre-Built Weekly, because I really just don't want anything to do with OEMs. Dell, HP, Lenovo. Laptops, sure. Yeah, absolutely. Alienware monitors, heck yes. Right? But I'm just not interested in OEM PCs until they just like make a commitment to have as much intercompatibility with off-the-shelf components as any system integrator does. That's what I'm interested in. The problem is that's where they make their money, because they have things made. They don't have things made proprietary for them because it's more expensive. They're big enough companies that they have proprietary parts because that's cheaper, and they also lock you into you have to get your service through them. You have to order your parts through them. You can't take your PC to just some random shop and have them have parts in stock for you. They have to order them from Dell or HP or Lenovo, though the HP and Lenovo are getting there. They're using standard ATX mounting for motherboards. I think standard power supplies, but you get a motherboard from HP and the BIOS has some lockdowns on it where like you can't overclock your RAM to a certain extent, or like it's you can't do any BIOS stuff that you would normally be able to do with an off-the-shelf motherboard. But because of that, you could take that motherboard out, put in an off-the-shelf one, but then you're using one of those HP Omen cases that doesn't have the best airflow. So why would you do it, right? Alienware doesn't even let you do that because their motherboards are shaped like that or something. It's crazy because this piece that comes off is the front panel IO, and it's part of the PCB of the motherboard. It's so weird. She Loves Bobby, welcome. How's it going? How are you? Can't beat Alexander PCs. Extremely happy with my Centurion build. I'm happy to hear that they were right for you. As you've seen watching the streams, I'm sure you know they're not right for everybody, but when they are, those viewers are happy. Those people who buy from them are generally happy. Yeah, but Matt, Alienware has a lot going wrong with it, and if you don't care about that stuff that I'm talking about, like if you never care about really like customizing your system or upgrading it or anything like that, if you're fine with having to rely on Dell for service, and a lot of people are fine with that, then go for it. But you're not going to get a recommendation for it from me. You're going to get warnings because they'll take Gamers Nexus showed that they were taking a 12900K, and because their cooling solution was so outdated, they had to bring the performance down to an i7 in order to keep it from just being at 100 degrees Celsius all the time. They had to, because they don't have standard mounting for standard sized AIOs and stuff in there in the cases at the time. I think now they've expanded to where you can get a 240 millimeter in there, but that's still not quite enough for something like a 14900K, is it? It's really not even close. I honestly want to try building my own PC, but I'm nervous about accidentally breaking a component. I have built like 100 PCs or something, and I'm still nervous about that. That doesn't go away. In fact, it'll keep you from getting reckless. Nothing wrong with that. You'll gain some confidence, of course, just like with anything. Look, just because I cover pre-builts primarily, that doesn't mean I'm going to discourage anyone from going DIY. You can save money that way. You will save money that way, okay? In fact, I would encourage anyone who's on the fence, hey, if you're on the fence, go for it. Give it a shot. If you know somebody if you have a friend who builds PCs, have them hang out while you're doing it, you know? Get advice. Do whatever. There are, back when I started building PCs, there was nothing like what you got now, okay? Nothing like what you have now. We're talking about like the late 90s. Yeah. That's when I started, that's when I was modding and upgrading and then eventually building PCs. There was nothing like what exists now. You have infinite information at your fingertips. But if you feel like you're too nervous to take the plunge, that's okay, because pre-builts are a great way to get into DIY. You get a system that's fully built, everything's ready to go. Just understand that you can open that thing up at any time and upgrade stuff, replace stuff, do whatever you want. If you're really worried about putting together a new PC, find an old PC, tear it apart, and put it back together. If it boots, you did good. It says Archangel. I mean, sure, if that's available to you. That's, it's not going to be available to everybody, I suppose. But, I mean, yeah, you could do that. Just make sure it's not a proprietary one. Like an old Dell Optiplex or something is not going to be exactly the same. Although the component list is like the same, but it's not going to be the same, like, fitment and stuff. So if you're looking for that, then you should find an old, like, standard ATX case kind of PC. Did I leave the music too loud? Or not? Did I do good? Yeah, that's good. That's all right. Just here's the thing, guys. Don't forget that, and we actually made a big stride in this yesterday. Okay, the final piece of the puzzle has not come. The biggest piece of the puzzle has not fallen into place yet for me to start production. But this is 2024 for this channel right here, for the YouTube channel. For anyone who has doubts, who has a PC and wants to do those easy upgrades to get you into it, all the way up to, man, I really wanted a white PC, but my parents bought me a black PC and I wanted to have a white PC. Let's do a case swap. All the way up to the most complicated stuff you can do is all going to be in this series that's coming out this year, pretty early this year. I'm hoping to have episode 0, introducing the series, out mid-April, mid next month. But you guys got to understand, like, I have to do this right. I need to do this right. This is very important to me. I've been planning this for like a couple of years now. That's when it was like an idea of like, what if I did something like that? I need to do something like that. And I've just come back to this idea a million times. So it needs to be right. I'm not going to cut any corners on this, as you can tell by how blocky the font is. All right. Not much got done building my PC yesterday. Everything came out great. Just waiting on that 120mm fan to get here. Are you missing a fan? Okay. What in particular is the fan for? Is that like a rear exhaust fan or something? Because you can boot it up without that, but... Okay, so for those who are new here, if you're in YouTube chat, check the description. The first sentence in the description has a link that you need to click if you want help. Fill out that form, get your name on the list. If you're in Twitch chat, there's the link to the form so you can get yourself on the list as well. And we can get going. By the way, guys, I'm sorry I got all... I was especially tired at the end of last stream. But, yeah. I guess it kind of rubbed me the wrong way when I was like, hey guys, look, all right, I'm gonna go. It's past midnight. I'm going to cut it off. And then someone was like, but no, mine's not gonna take long. Don't leave. You need to keep streaming. And I'm like, the thing is, I'll do that, but I won't be happy about it. I'll be surly, sassy Bray, and people get offended easily. And that's not my intention. It's just, I got chronic fatigue syndrome, man. When I feel like I need to quit, I need to quit. I don't know how with that. I don't know how I'm going to do an extended subathon stream. I don't know if I'm going to do it because of that fact. It's going to take a lot of this stuff, probably. That's what it's going to take. Can't wait for the series. Bought my first PC last year. I'd love to learn how to do upgrades. Heck yes. Now it's the back fan that goes in the H6 case. I'm actually on it right now. It's working perfect so far. Appreciate the help again. That's awesome. I'll let my best friend who used to work at Best Buy do the upgrades on my PC. I'm kind of gorilla strong. We'll break stuff. I get that. Thanks so much for the advice. I'm so excited about building a PC or buying it. This is what I want to make a career out of one day. Well, in that case, take the plunge. If you want it bad enough, take the plunge, but take your time. Like, don't rush the build. I mean, I would like when I was first doing this. I mean, I was like 13 when I was really getting into this stuff. I was petrified, you know, like that computer was my life. I couldn't just like, and that's you know, it was my, and I didn't want to be able to not get on AOL Instant Messenger or something. That'd be crazy. All my friends were there, so I mean, I had friends in school. I'm not saying I didn't, but what if, you know, what if I couldn't play StarCraft? I would go nuts. I appreciate the help again. What's the Discord again so I can upload some pics? There it is. You got it. That's the one. So let's take a look at the list and see how far behind we are. You guys realize we're at nearly 250 entries in the list at this point. Stay Orange says, hey, found your channel through YouTube and used code Brayathorn on my Stints build purchase. That's excellent. I hope you say hi to Stints for me. He is awesome. Which system did you get? So this is everybody who has been on the list ever since the since December. Since December. Can you imagine if I've been doing it like this ever since? My God, when was? I think it was when we hit 1,000 subscribers. I could actually look that up real quick. But anyways, can you imagine if I've been doing this for years like this? I mean, we would probably have a couple thousand people in here. Not that I would have been able to help all of them, because a lot of people come in, put in their info, and never show up again. Even though, like I say, you're still going to be on the list. Just come on back. There's a lot of people here that are just in white there who just have not come back, which is unfortunate. But yeah, so what you need to do, I guess these people did not come in, or they were here, but then they didn't respond when their turn came up. What we're going to do in a second is you guys are going to sound off in the way that I request when I let you know that you're, you know, when you want to let me know that you're here and you're on the list, okay? And then I'll go through and mark each of the people that are here. I need to move this one over. Let me move this over to this one. I just need to get the link for them. Get a link for them. And then I can make it green. Okay. Then we'll look, after I've marked them down in purple, we'll see what order it's in, and we'll go in that order. Okay, so if you just joined the list, don't expect to be first. You're the last to join the list. Damn, that list grew, says I'm Carrot. Yeah, it did. The thing is, the longer it goes, like the earlier you submit yourself on the list, the longer it goes, you're going to be like first. So the more time passes, the more your chance of coming up is. I'm only one person, and I do not rush anyone's, I guess, session, I should say, because I'm sure you wouldn't want me to rush yours. So that's just kind of my policy. So, however, I want to point out that there are a few people here. Well, this one's from earlier. But if your answer to when are you planning to make your purchase, if your answer to that was more than a month from now, you should wait until that time. Wait until then. I mean, it's not like you need me to tell you what your budget is so you can figure that out. You already know. But if, and this is, you're not the only person that's given that answer. And some of them have just said, you know what, go ahead and help me out now. I'll make the purchase earlier or whatever. But if your answer is this, because it says in there, more than a month from now, you should just wait and get a recommendation when you're ready, because things can change drastically in that amount of time. Eventually, guys, we are going to hit a point, a threshold, where I'm going to want to hold off on making recommendations unless you just want intel, because as we get closer to Computex, it is very likely we're going to be getting the announcement for Zen 5. That's right. Zen 5, 9000 series Ryzen processors. They'll still work in Zen 4 systems with the socket AM5. So you can drop them in as an upgrade, but you know, if you're already that close to it. So we'll see what happens at that time. Got a custom with a gigabyte 4080 Super Gaming. Oh, you did a custom. Okay. Nice. That's a very nice build. Once you get that thing in, you got to share it in the rigs channel in the Discord. I want to see what it looks like. And you know what? I'm Carrot. I don't know that we have many testimonials for stints built in the SI testimonials group of channels. In the Discord, it says SI testimonials, and there's a group of channels there, and you'll have one for like iBuyPower, Alexander PCs, CLX, all those different ones. And there'll be one for stints built, and you can like take pictures of your system as it comes out, show how it was packed, all of that stuff, and share what your experience was like, just to let other people know in case they're curious. Oh, you just uploaded the build. Nice. I'll have to check that out. Hello, I don't have a spot currently, but love the stream. Okay, if you don't have a spot, Austin, what does that tell you? That means that you're just kind of running to the front of the line and say, hey, look, listen, I know these people here have been waiting, but like, forget about them for a second and answer me right now. I'm glad you love the channel, but that's what's going on. Also, no Newegg. I don't recommend Newegg. Don't buy from Newegg. I don't think so. That's not something I recommend ever since their customer service went down the toilet. And it was all brought to light by Gamers Nexus. A lot of us already knew that they weren't what they used to be, but they're trying to behave themselves now, but that won't last forever. So I don't recommend Newegg. Never heard of Alexander PCs till I came across you. Well, yep. You know, what's crazy is that no one hadn't seen anyone really showcasing bad SIs as much either, unless they did something that got them in the news or something. But like, by keeping their head down, you had companies like Apex just doing whatever they wanted. It's crazy. It's crazy that they'd never had coverage before showcasing how bad they were. So I like to show you guys great companies, and I like to warn you against bad ones. It's all good, Austin. No problem. Just jump into the description there. There's a link. Fill that form out, and you'll be on the list. Just like that. Would you recommend Paul's hardware? I've been watching his how to build PC videos all day long. Absolutely. Paul's the best. He's super friendly, super awesome. And I like every time I get to chat with him, I wish I could talk to him longer, but he's a really busy guy. But I got to meet and interview him at LTX, and then we got to chat at CES, and he's just the best dude. Just the best. If you're not sure worst behavior, try submitting. You can only do it once, so it'll let you know. How we doing? Says Friday 21. We doing good. How are you? But okay. So here's what you got. Okay, I'm going to say this after the ad break ends. Oops. Thank you, Twitch, for not giving me much control. I can snooze it like 3 times, but I missed it last time. But then you have their 5-minute snoozes and they go away. It sucks. So I'll explain this after that. Yeah, honestly, thinking of getting the Legatus from Alexander PC. I emailed them and they replied same day with any questions. There you go. See, the thing about it is a lot of people, from me explaining the boutique experience, a lot of people have decided for themselves that's what they want. You understand when you go, like, and not to say that Alexander PC's prices are not competitive. It's just that large-scale, high-volume system integrators' prices are like impossible for a smaller company to compete with, in period. But generally speaking, your companies like Alexander PCs, Power GPUs, Stints Built, their prices are very competitive in their context. And but the thing is, a company as big as iBuyPower, you can get good customer service, but not personal customer service like that. iBuyPower has some of the strongest tech support out of any large SI, period. Like, it's crazy. You watch the video from the Linus Tech Tips Secret Shopper series in this last run that they did. the video on customer service tech support, no one came close to iBuyPower on how good their tech support was. And they doubled the work with 2 separate calls, and both of them were insanely good. But you can't get that personal treatment, that personal feel. You know, the infinite customization, where you can literally have anything done to your PC that's within their power, within their purchasing power. I mean, they have an in-house painter that will paint your PC to make it one of one in the world, and with whatever you want. It's crazy. Good. Just found out my bonus is an extra one. Nice. Congratulations. There you go. Very good. Very good. Went with a same. Went with them because of lifetime warranty, and they're only stayed away from me. They seem a bit on the price. Well, I'm Carrot. I just explained to you why they are a bit on the pricier side. It depends on what you compare them to. And people decide for themselves whether the lifetime warranty and the personalized service is worth it to them. Also, the thing about it is, any company that is selling hundreds of thousands of PCs a year, like the big volume guys, they can't be super meticulous with their builds. They just shove cables where they need to be in an orderly fashion, but it's not like a builder would do, taking like an hour to cable manage. They're just like bam, bam, bam. There you go, right? A boutique builder, that builder is working on your PC. Usually one builder from start to finish works on each PC. And then some SIs have lifetime warranty. Viral and Alexander PCs. Zydex as well, but I'm a little weirded out by Zydex right now, so I'm not really looking in that direction. It is a little weirdness happened last year, and I was left in a lurch when I needed a system to review for something and for a specific thing, and they volunteered to do that, so I didn't go looking elsewhere for that, and then they ghosted me. So I'm like, guess I got better things to do, and so do I. Wow, JPH 812. You had me in the first half, not gonna lie. I'm Carrot, maybe a bit, but the lifetime warranty, free shipping, custom cables really is worth it to me. Rabu, I will actually correct you on that one a little bit. The reason they're priced higher is that the shipping, the lifetime warranty, and custom cables are all included in the price. That's why it's a little more expensive. I would always suggest custom cables, though, because it's one of the best ways to aesthetically dress up your build. Like, it's awesome. But because they do it in every build, they can get them a little cheaper and then just put that amount in the price, and it's, you know, you don't even feel it, you know? But, I mean, lifetime warranty is not a free thing. Shipping is not, it's all included. It's all built in, baked right into the crust. And that's not doing them any favors, because then you have people like I'm Carrot saying, well, they're pricier. But if you go to another system integrator and you look at their 1-year warranty and you're like, well, I want to extend that warranty, and you realize that costs you like $300 or $400, you start realizing, wait, Alexander PCs is not more expensive. It was just in there, and they're not even limiting the amount of time that the warranty goes. It's lifetime. As long as they can get the parts for it, it's warranted. Holy jeez. So it's all perception, and Alexander PCs would rather put that up front and say, this is what you'd actually be spending, aside from taxes right here, because taxes vary. But yeah. What are your thoughts on Starforge, Braithorn? They're good. It's a totally different vibe, totally different type of SI, but then there's not really any customization available with them that I've seen. I haven't checked their site in a while, but aside from that, it's a savvy, good company that does good builds. They do good work, and they're good people. Typically, for getting something custom from Alexander's, whoever's building it will email you pictures along the way. Sick. You know how you know why I didn't know that? I've never ordered a PC from them, and now I'm a little sad that I've never done that. Do I need to do another forum for this stream? If whatever you filled in is still there. So here, okay, now I put this off because of the ad running on Twitch. Listen up, everybody. Here's what you need to do. Okay. I want you to look at this name right here. You see how, sorry, I was glitching a little bit, but you see this name? Look at how to spell this. Type if you're on the list and you're waiting for your turn, type my name. You don't have to put @, okay? This is for both YouTube and Twitch. type my name and then space and then type I'm here or I'm on the list, either one. That will then highlight my name so I'll know who to look for. If you just say I'm here without doing that, I'm just going to repeat myself. And that's not fun for me. I don't like to repeat myself. Ignis Pluvius, welcome. How's it going? That goes for YouTube too, but they lag. The stream lags on YouTube, so everything shows up a little later over there. Right, you're here. Okay, I got it. Okay, let's see. And Friday. So far, you are. Okay, I'll show what I'm doing, I guess. So far, Friday is first. S550 Mustang and Nerdy Nadia. Awesome. Okay. Okay. Looks like right now Mustang is first. Nerdy Nadia, what name did you use when you the reason I have you put the name that shows up in chat is so that I can successfully verify you and look you up here. What name did you use? Matt, is it safe to build on the AM4 platform? It's safe. I don't know why it would be dangerous. Or do I need to have an AM? You don't need, if you want to go ultra budget, just know you can go AM4, but you're not going to have much of an upgrade path. It's a dead-end platform at this point. Everything that's going to come out for it at this point, I hope everything's that's going to come out for it has already come out. Like, that should be it. You go AM5. I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't, because that socket's going to be supported for years. So they're going to come out with more processors down the line that you can upgrade to that are going to have multi-generational uplifts in performance. So without having to swap out your motherboard. So that's what you should definitely do. Edge J says, Braither, I'm here, but I'll wait my turn. I know you will. I hope you do. There's so many times where I start this off in the beginning, and when I get to someone's turn, they're like, not here. So I know the waiting is tough, but here's the thing, guys. If you hang out and you listen, you might not need my help after a while. You'll be like, oh, that makes sense. Oh, you know what? That PC is kind of like what I want. Okay, let me get that link too. It happens a lot. Edge J. All right, you're down here near the newer ones. Gotcha. So, Nadia, what did you use for your name in the form, please? Please let me know. By the way, guys, if you go to the form, which is right here, if you go to the form and under your Twitch, YouTube handle or name right here, you put YouTube or Twitch, I'm deleting your entry. Like, it's all gone because there's no way for me to verify who that is. I'm not asking if you use Twitch or YouTube. I'm asking what your name is on either one, the name that shows up in chat so that I can verify that it's you. All AM4 is dead. Release at 5700, 5700X3D. Yep. It's dead in terms of future upgrades, but still great. That's what I was saying. If you're going for something, it makes sense for something that's very budget oriented. Or like, if you're like, I need something that can do all of these things, and I've got, you know, $1,300. You could go with AM4 and get yourself like an 8 or 12 core processor or 16 core processor, maybe, depending on pricing you find. But I mean, it's going to be limiting. It's going to be extremely limiting. So it makes sense in terms of like for AM4, the reason they're still coming out with CPUs, I mean, that's good for people who, it doesn't mean you should be buying a new system with that, but it's a great thing for those who have the platform already, but want more upgrade options, who have had it for years and they want more options on how to upgrade. Tip for anyone watching on YouTube, if you watch 2x speed, it will catch up and not be delayed anymore. Well, there's always a delay, basic pixel, of about 8 seconds. It's just because Twitch is running 1080p, YouTube's running 4K, they're different services, and I'm streaming both of them at once. So like, What do you think about the 4070 Super? Solid upgrade from the 4070 for the same price. What's not to like? It also dropped the price of the 4070, so even better. But 1440p gaming, easy. If it's a little bit pricey, you could always go 7800X3D, but not 7800XT, excuse me. Thank you, AMD, for this really stupid naming that you had for this whole generation. Thank you for having your CPUs and GPUs match like that. It's not annoying at all. Anyway. But yeah, the 7800XT, if you're looking for something a little bit cheaper that can do similar 1440p gaming performance. However, keep in mind that if you turn on ray tracing, that 7800XT is going to fall behind. Are you a Sailor Moon fan, Bray? Not really. I never got into Sailor Moon. I can appreciate it as an anime fan, but I'm not a direct fan of that series. Ari is. My girlfriend Ari is. It's like, I know its cultural significance. I can appreciate the memes. And if Ari wanted me to like be tuxedo mask to match her Sailor Moon for Halloween or something, I'd totally do it, you know? But, yeah. With the Ryzen 5 7600X bottleneck it? I don't know. In what use case? You're starting to get into I'm not giving enough context kind of territory. And bottlenecking questions, I don't know if you should ever trust anyone's answers on that, because we there's no way for us to know. Like, probably not. You know, especially for gaming at 1440p. The 7600X is great. Most modern CPUs are not going to be any kind of serious bottleneck for a GPU. You know what I mean? Use a bottleneck calculator and then see for yourself, but make sure you switch it to GPU intensive. But then again, I don't know if you're talking about gaming. I have no idea. You've literally asked me just, what do you think about the 4070 Super? Would the Ryzen 5 7600 bottleneck it? Zero context. Like, for video editing, photo editing, like, are we talking about for like AI applications, gaming? Is it esports titles at 1080p, or is it AAA titles at 1440p? Every one of those has a different answer. Tuxedo Mask is you already have the rose, Bray. I don't know how to tell you this, Crash, but like, I photoshopped that into the thumbnail. I'm so embarrassed right now. That's like 15 thumbnails that are a lie. But I wouldn't have. I mean, if I had a real one, I would totally have had a real one. Anyway, I'm rewatching Saint Seiya. Never seen it, actually. All right, well, I'm waiting on the answer from Nerdy Nadia right now, by the way, Nadia, as to what name you used when you signed up with the forum, because I didn't find Nerdy Nadia in the lists. Oh, okay. I thought my Photoshop skills were just so good. You thought I really had it. I mean, I'll take that compliment, regardless, even if you didn't mean to give it. Did Nerdy Nadia leave immediately after saying they were here? Like, I get it. I'll understand if that's the case. Maybe you don't like Cowboy Bebop. I don't know. Actually, this is one of those shirts where, like, I wish it had been reversed, because, like, the back of the shirt is way cooler, but that's for me to know, I guess. Just got really cool Cowboy Bebop art on it. You'll have to take my word for it. Okay, cool. Overwatch is doing a Cowboy Bebop event at the moment. Are people still playing that? You guys want to hear my Overwatch story? It's really annoying for me. Maybe through transitive properties, like maybe it'll be annoying to you, for you too. But back when Overwatch was first going to come out, the first game, I went to Taco Bell, and they had one of those things where like you get the cup and it has a little code on it or whatever, and you could win the game. You could win the game before you could buy it, right? Plus, you would get this Razer Overwatch headset, and I was like, that's cool. I really just want, you know, like some nachos Bel Grande or something or whatever. Let me have the chalupa, please. But sure, I'll have a large drink and I'll do that. And then I won that thing. I was like, holy crap, I never win anything. Okay, cool. If you guys complain about like the giveaways where you're like, man, I don't win anything, I'm the same way. Like it just, so I was super stoked. I guess I can't say it now that I never win anything. Once in my life, I've won a thing. So I filled out the information, did all the stuff, and they're like, cool, wait for your code. We'll send you your code soon and give us your shipping address. So they shipped me I have the headset like packed away somewhere. It was kind of crappy. It would look cool. It was like the orange and white, but it wasn't very good sound or whatever, but it was fine. It was early Razer headset. You know what I mean? Like, what can you expect? But I to this day, I still have never gotten the code. And for years, I wanted to play Overwatch, but I could not bring myself to purchase it because I had already won a copy of it. But Taco Bell or Blizzard, whoever's responsible for this travesty, never sent me my code. Well, who got the last laugh? Because I didn't get emotionally attached to the game, so I wasn't heartbroken when Blizzard was like, hey, you know, we told you about all that like story mode, that campaign stuff we were gonna make, 100 levels or whatever. We lied to you. Just directly, right to your faces. We lied to you. You're gonna get like a couple of hours or something. Like an hour? Maybe an hour of okay, have fun with that. Give us more money in our little store, by the way. It's free to play now? No, the cost would be too great. What's up, John Hall? How you doing? Girlfriend is also a Sailor Moon fan. I feel that. Let me guess. Talking about that era. DBZ? It was like the G.I. Joe and Barbie thing, right? Dragon Ball Z and Sailor Moon. That's who it was marketed to, and that stuff worked, I guess. PC Matchmaker is a big highlight of my week, and I hope that it is for all of you too. Oh, thanks. Those last three words are a little scary though. But thank you, Crash. Would you say the 3060 is still a good GPU? Someday, one wonderful, beautiful day, I will convince you guys to take your time and give me context. Like, for what? Yeah, it's good. Unless you want to play AAA titles in 4K, because then it's really bad. 1080p? League of Legends? Or Cyberpunk? Someday, I will get you guys to slow down, and you're going to put your words out into the world, and make sure that they have that context so that I can give you a good answer. But 3060 is great. You go into Steam, what is it? The Steam hardware survey, right? You're gonna see a lot of 3060s. But it depends on the price you get it for. Also, if you're getting it for $300, no, it's not a good deal. Not at all. But if you're, I don't have prices to compare it to, but you should be getting it at a steeply discounted price, especially if it's secondhand. But in a vacuum, of course it's a good GPU, especially the 12 gig. Don't go for the stripped down version. Get the 12 gig one. 12 gigabytes of VRAM. Kenneth, what's up? Ignis Pluvius says, or to investigate? Investigate what? Now, my girlfriend and I are both Gen Z. Hold on. So I'm used to banning people on Twitch. How do I ban people on YouTube? I'm not sure. I'm kidding. messing with you. If they ask if it's good, you can also investigate. What do you want it for? But yeah, but like, I'm not making a request. I'm providing. It's like, make my job easier. And also, the more you do that, the more you're going to start thinking like in that way, thinking analytically when it comes to PC parts in general, which is always a good thing. Because here's the thing, right? A lot of marketing out there for PC hardware does not want you to think like that. They don't want you to think in terms of your own context. They want you to buy the most expensive thing you possibly can, whether you need it or not. There's a lot of people out there who are like, do I need an i9? No, they're like, I got to get the i9. I got to get the 14900K. And it's like, most people need to avoid that thing. It uses a lot of power, puts out a lot of heat. Your room will be noticeably hotter than if you used a 14600K. Noticeably, a few degrees hotter. That is very noticeable, depending on your room situation, okay? These are real things that people deal with. Do you need a 4090? Nobody needs a 4090, except for like AI people. But you're just all the stuff like like there's so many reviews out there. It's like sponsored things. We had NVIDIA sponsored this, and they sent us this 4090. Look at these numbers, and big number get bigger. So you look at your own situation. Once you start giving context to others, you're going to start contextualizing things yourself, and you'll be happier with the purchases that you can make. Does that make sense? I have trouble with this too. I have a lot of trouble with this too. Like when I'm making, at the grocery store, my eyes are bigger than my stomach and my wallet. This is a do as I say, not as I do kind of situation. But we're sort of conditioned to not think about whether we need something, more about the fact that we should want something, and that we gotta lift ourselves up by our bootstraps and go get it. Consume. Edge J, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. I appreciate you. What was that for? What did I do? Just want to say I appreciate the content you make regarding making the right purchase, or even the small things such as how to properly unbox and set up the new PC. Every time I will take my time to do that, because I don't want anyone, after waiting for a PC for weeks or whatever, or for a few days, or however long it takes, I don't want you to sit there being anxious about taking it out of the box properly. So you got plenty of guides on how to do that from me. But absolutely, thank you for that. The 60 series NVIDIA cards have usually been very popular over the years due to price to performance ratio. Exactly. Okay, well, there goes Northern Lights. Okay. Northern Lights, okay, I gotta... Northern Lights Custom PC and Service just gifted 10 YouTube memberships. Let's go, nerds. That's a membership for Victor Rodriguez, Blake Arrowwood, Navarro X Nightmare, Agent Nippler, Krylit, Marcos Alvarado, Rude Mudcrab, Wonder Pockets, Exotic Kid, and Stampede Flight Simulations. Welcome to the Swarm. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. What's the occasion? Hope you're not dipping into like your marketing budget for that, because it is a way to get me to say your name really loud, I guess. Your business name. John Hall, so glad I went with the 5800X3D when it came out. I'll have this PC for a long time. Yeah, if you're just gaming, that's all you need. My PC makes my room colder. Should I be concerned? Yes, that you're living in a pocket dimension wherein the laws of thermodynamics are reversed, apparently. I'd like to know your secrets there. Stevie Llewellyn says, hey, what's your opinion on the RG Strix 3070 Ti? Is it a good GPU? Okay. Chat, do you see what I'm talking about? Okay, first off, Stevie Llewellyn. The RG Strix 3070 Ti versus any other 3070 Ti. They're all fine. Choose whichever one you want. Besides which, the money you're spending on an ROG Strix 3070 Ti that goes above a regular 3070 Ti, you could probably get yourself something in the 40 series, depending on what the pricing is. Okay? So, unless you're going to be manually overclocking your GPU, then you don't need to get a Strix. You just don't. They're built for that. Let the people who are going to be doing overclocking pick up the Strix cards. It works, lol. I mean, I can't deny it. It does get me to say it. I mean, that's pretty cheap advertising, I guess. Across 2 platforms, actually. But Steven, well, I don't have any other. I mean, every GPU is a good GPU. There are no such thing as bad GPUs, only bad prices, and a GPU for the wrong use case. All right. You don't use a 3060 for 4K AAA Cyberpunk, right? You don't use it for that. But for 1080p, it's great. You don't use, well, you can use a 4090 for anything, but if you get it for 1080p and you're playing esports, you know, playing Rocket League, you wasted a couple $1,000s. Congratulations. So it's, yeah, of course, it's every GPU is good. Well, except the what is it? The 6400, or was it 6500 XT? The RX 6500 was bad. That was one that had like four PCIe lanes, whatever. Anyways, that thing sucked. If they ask, okay, I see. I'm thinking about getting a used 3060 Ti found to make my system cheaper. What's the difference between ATX and MATX? It's the M dash is the difference. It's the form factor. Micro ATX is smaller in the vertical dimension. That means you lose expansion slots. For PCIe, you'll lose maybe a couple M.2 drives that you can put in there. And also, it looks silly in a full ATX case if you get an MATX motherboard. So don't put, if you're going to get an MATX motherboard, get an MATX case, because then it fits perfectly. Bears, Beats, and Battlestars. What's up, Bray? How's everyone? What did I miss, gang? Nothing, just a bunch of chatting. Just chatting. No, I'm not changing the category for the stream. But we are getting into this. I'm still waiting on an answer, unless I missed it. Did I miss it? From Nerdy Nadia? Are they here actually? Yeah, they're here. When I hit their name came up. So just waiting on an answer for that. I don't think the YouTube stream is lagging that much. It's just not coming up when I do a search. So I guess the first person is going to be S550 Mustang. Could be walking the dog, I guess. Okay. Oh, yeah. I figured you were here. JPH812. I'm offended right now. Never say a nice word about the GT710. Thank you. At least don't call it a GPU. It's a display adapter. That's what that is. It's just a display adapter. That'd be like reading something like Asus ROG Strix GT1030. Oh, God, that would drive me crazy. Can you imagine? Oh, I wanted to. I don't know why it tickles me so much, but I was looking through this, and under the Micro Center question, it looks like someone just put the word ham. Hold on. I just get a ham. Just ham. Where did my ham go? There it is. Ham. It's actually Hammond, Indiana, but you know, whatever. Ham. Yeah, go away. $1,500. 1080p, just gaming. This is easy. This is an easy one. Okay. You want it in black, also easy. And do you need Wi-Fi? They do. And they don't intend to upgrade the CPU specifically. So it can be Intel or AMD. Interesting. Is Micro Center a real place if most of the country can't get to it? You'd have to ask the people who don't live near one, although I am one of those people. I've been to them, so it's a real place. So it's, you know what? We'll call it Pavlov's Computer Store. Pavlov's Computer Store. Not Pavlov. What is it? Pavlov. Oh, I start thinking about motherboards and I start drooling. And that's great. Great, Bray. Way to go. No, Schrodinger's Computer Store is what I meant to say, okay? Don't Rutude, no. You take that. No, Friday, I'm going to ban both of you. I already corrected myself. You'd stop. I'm sorry, okay? I'm not banning you. But I just don't want anybody else to go Schrodinger. I know. How fast can you Google something? Any percent. Okay, a display adapter it is. Thank you. It's like Wonka's factory for computer nerds. Well, children don't die there as far as I know. I would say that's the major difference. And there's decidedly less singing. Not none, though. Not to be confused with the Wonka experience. That apparently was an experience, wasn't it? You know what? If you had a terrible experience, it's still an experience. They didn't say it was the good Wonka experience, right? That's not false advertising. Now, for real, I'm being serious. My PC does make the home office noticeably cooler. It can't do that. It literally puts out heat. It creates heat. I don't understand how that could be. I mean, perhaps. I mean, if you have like an AC unit in there, it could be triggering the thermostat more frequently, I guess. Otherwise, if your house hangs out at that normal temperature without that interference from the heat coming, a computer, a desktop computer puts out the heat of 2 human beings on average. 2 human bodies on average. Okay? I'm not kidding. It's an actual thing that people need to, that whenever I would do something like I'm building out a network or something like that, and we're working with HVAC technicians on how to route things, how many BTUs to do for main unit, things like that. God, it's been a long time since I've done anything like that. We consider each system to be the body heat of 2 humans, right? 2 human bodies. And then you have to consider the users of each. And then you sort of add that all together, and then the volume of the room and everything. And then they have to sort of figure it out from there. It's crazy. Maybe the computer's cooled by the AC directly. I feel like that would have been mentioned. That makes sense. I have 1 PC in a room and it's always hot. It's technically, I mean, it's kind of like having 3 people in that room all the time. And one of them, or 2 of them, if it's under load, 2 of them are basically jogging in place the whole time. Calisthenics, left and right. I actually use that principle Schrodinger, for game design to decide what assets to load and when. Interesting. Well, then, wouldn't you be deciding to both load them and not load them? Unless they're observed. I get it. Okay. All right. Doesn't exist unless it's observed, right? Or it's in a quantum state until it's observed. That sounds like needlessly complex, but I do get the theory. Draxus TV says Quick question. I got my Windows on my new PC with no activation code. Where would you recommend I go for an activation code? I know you mentioned this before. Did you get this from an SI or did you build it? If you got it from an SI, they're supposed to have put a code in there. If they didn't, they will provide it to you. If not, go to any of my YouTube videos, the weekly System Integrators Weekly. Go to the description, click the link there, and make sure you have the right version, because I don't know. You said Windows 11, but you need to know whether it's Windows 11 Home or Pro. Basically, hold down the Windows key and press pause break on your keyboard. That'll bring up the window that will show you whether you have Windows 11 Home or Pro. And buy the key for that. It's like 20 bucks, give or take. Use code BRAY25 and you get an extra discount. But that's listed under each of those YouTube video descriptions. The code is there too. Okay, so you need to get a key for Windows 11 Home. Not a problem. Just go to my YouTube channel, follow the link. No, not my YouTube channel, but here. You know what? I'll just get you the link. But yeah, we're gonna get in on this. I guess Nerdy Nadia is gone. Don't know what to do there, but okay. We are gonna start with Mustang. By the way, guys, a question for you. Okay, so like, no, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. There's a thing, and I already put the code. I got a question for you. What did you guys think about? I went in a different direction for the thumbnail for the last video, the last one about Apex here. And I did something I see a lot on YouTube, where it's like comments or Discord. You see those kinds of things a lot with like Ludwig and stuff. What did you guys think about that? Did that get you to click even more? I thought it was hilarious because I took an actual quote from their apology saying, "We are genuinely sorry." And then I went John Cena. I said, "You sure about that?" You know, it was funny. But do you guys think it was good? Like that was a good thumbnail, or should I just gone with the normal like pointing at a computer being like, or pointing at Apex being like, what do we think? Now, my house doesn't have AC. It's a white mesh Fantex case with 9 fans and a 4080. I know what it is, Crash. I know what it is. You set your RGB to blue, didn't you? That's what makes it push out cold air. That's right. It's automatically colder if you set it to blue. Or white a little bit, but definitely if you went with blue. That's probably what it is. And it's a white case too, so it's nice and frosty. I don't know. I genuinely don't know how that could be possible, I suppose. But yeah. Okay, that was good. All right. You are welcome, Drax's TTV. Powered by Gatorade Frost. What happens if you make RGB purple? You have a better life overall, generally. Lower blood pressure. And you get the urge to maybe shave your head to be more aerodynamic. You can follow that urge or not. That's up to you. And, you know, you're not afraid of bees anymore. And they're your friends. David Chandler, what's going on? Welcome. Purple summons Cthulhu. How? Like, I've got Blurple all through this whole room. Ain't no Cthulhu here. No. I don't want to scare people away from the best color. Come on. No, I prefer to either run red RGB or have it off. Everything's this is opposite day, isn't it? I mean, this is not opposite day, isn't it not? Oh, that's the fastest migraine I've ever gotten. Ooh. Yo, Jeff Trains, thank you for joining the swarm. But okay. Yeah, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the swarm. So, all right, Mustang, let's get your build done. Let's get yours done. Since I've had you waiting. I know I got off topic. I just do that, all right? If I see the word ham, I'm going to talk about it, you know? Okay. So 1,500 bucks. You want it pre-built. You're hoping to receive it within a week. So you need something quick, right? 1080p in black, easy. All right, this is super easy. So we have a couple of choices here for 1,500. Which route should we go? If you're wanting it within a week, you can go with a ready system from iBuyPower. Skytech, theirs can be a week and a half. Yo, what's going on? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Okay, all right, that's it. Okay, that's it. Right, the stream's over, everybody. The stream has ended, as you know it. The stream, as you know it, has come to an end. Hold on a second. 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 Okay. Follower only chat is off. Everybody start chiming in because you was follower only chat for a minute. It's off now. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. It's not follower only anymore. Stop leaving. Yo, we got a big time Roby Tech raid going on with 402 new nerds for the channel. Let's go, nerds. Thank you, Roby. Thank you, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I have been, am currently, and will continue to be Brayathorn. And I talk about computers a lot. That's PC Nerd. Thank you kindly. You're welcome. IC Sniper. Whoa, Kurosaki, calm down, calm down. That's not the kind of raid we're talking about here. I got a screwdriver, and I'm not afraid to use it. Welcome, everybody. I'm so glad to have you here, and thank you, Roby. Thank you for the raid. And Blondie, I can't help but think you might have had something to do with this, by the way. Because we had the pleasure of raiding Blondie But Geeky on Tuesday, and it was super fun, and it was awesome. Blondie needs to stream more frequently. Also, someone redeemed the Jane hat, and now I need to find that. I was just rearranging everything on my desk over the last couple days, so I don't know where it is. I don't know where my Jane hat is. This sucks. I am a failure. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. And here, Mustang, I gotta apologize to you because I was just like, hey, let's get to your build. Let's go. So for those of you who don't know what I do. Oh, snap. David Chandler, thank you for gifting a sub to Blondie But Geeky. That's perfect. Thank you. Use the new cap. Okay. That's a good idea. All right. I really did just move everything. There we go. Let's go, nerds. All right. So, for those of you who don't know what I do, I'm Brayathorn, and I am like the welcoming party for those who are new to PCs, basically. For those who are asking how to get the best way to get into PC gaming, and they don't want to build it themselves. They're looking for a good pre-built, and they don't feel comfortable asking in more DIY-centric places, although I'm very DIY myself. I help introduce people to PC gaming and PCs in general through scrutinizing pre-built companies, finding the best, calling out the worst, and basically guiding the biggest part of the PC hardware buying community, consumer base, like all those people that don't have enough content. I help guide them. And in the streams, I actually help people one-on-one. So if you're like, I want to get a PC, I have a lot of questions, I need some guidance, then yo, Classic Reaper, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Jimmy Kiba X has great taste in microphones, I gotta say. Love the Super 55. This is my baby right here. Look at that off-axis rejection. Heck yeah. So let me see here. What was I gonna do? This right here is your ticket right there. Jimmy Kiba, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. And also, guys, give my I thought you looked familiar. Wanted poster. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? I don't know. Love that water tumbler. Thank you. It's pretty nice. Comes in black. And this is actually the one I use for carbonated drinks because it seals it up nice and tight. But anyways, that form right there that I just linked, that you've got Stream Elements telling you right there, that right there is a great way to figure out what you need, what you might want in a PC, because it asks questions that you should be asking yourself regardless. If you fill out the form and send it in, then guess what? You will then officially be on the list to get free one-on-one help through a stream right here. Now, that can take a little time because I am doing this for free. And you know the triangle. It can be free, or it can be cheap, it can be good, it can be fast. Pick two, right? So it's free and it's good, so it's not fast, okay? I take my time with each person. But as you come into the streams and hang out and listen, you'll start to hear my methodology, my thought process a lot more frequently. Plus, you have access actually to looking at the list of everyone I've helped so far since December when I started tracking it this way. You can see their specific parameters. Like if you have a budget of 1,500, you can just look right there and you can see 1,500. Okay, cool. And then you can see if the other things match: gaming, content creation, video editing, the use case for it. And then you can see what I recommended. There's a link right there. And that's for a lot of different, we're at, I think, we're at nearly, we're getting close to 100 people there. You're going to fit into one of those. But if you want one-on-one help, fill out the form, get in the list, and drop a follow. It's free. Sergeant Nobody says the white looks better. Okay. Free help, let's go. Indeed. And for those of you who drop those free subs, I especially like that because I prefer it when people use Prime subs. I always get weird when people who are looking to spend hundreds or thousands of dollars on a PC give me their money instead, because like, I'd rather you put that towards your PC. But if you have Amazon Prime, link it to your Twitch, you know the whole drill. That makes me feel a little better about it. And it's a way, it's a nice free way to support me. So I appreciate that. So those of you who did that, thank you very much. But okay, that was a big old raid. Thank you so much, Roby and team. I really appreciate you. The Amazing Chestro said, lol, seeing one of my Bebop shirts today myself. Nice. Oh, you mean like you're wearing one? Yeah. Wait, I've been called a greasy nerd too? I mean, fair. NVIME or Navimi says, Bray, hi. Hello. I'm going backwards through chat right now, just to make sure I didn't miss anyone, but of course I'm gonna miss someone.
No.
It's every time I say something about like, yeah, I get a little weird when people do subs or whatever. David, every time. Thank you, David Chandler, for gifting 10 tier 1 subs to the community. That's a tier 1 sub for Knights of G, Bunny Boops, Talarian Academy, Clownelli, Robitech. Robitech wasn't subscribed. Really. That's weird. Makite, Kavion, Crystal Moon, Heart MK2, Heart Mark II, and Personal Munchies. Hey, it's Munchies. What's up? Let's go, nerds. I actually might need to dial back the reverberation on that, the echo of that a little bit. It's a little distracting for me. But yeah, that was sick. Thank you, David Chandler. Appreciate that. And all of you who got your subs, welcome to the swarm. Robitech probably isn't subscribed to his own channel. Fair. Okay, Jeff Trains good. What? All right, for those who don't know, I am streaming also on YouTube. And apparently, the YouTube chat did not want to be left out of the hype here. Because, well, good Lord. Jeff's Trains just gifted 20 Braithorn memberships to the community. Let's go, nerds. Oh my God! So that's a gifted membership for Jeff's Trains. Oh no! I had it backwards. W. Connor, Joe G, Last Lud, Pitbull No Hands, XMLK3Y, Celidus, Repenta Heart, DRWW1, Noob Tech Guy, Jeff's. Oh wait, no. That's you just saying. Let's make it weird. Co-Rage, George Lopez C8, Ricky Bobby, Paul Billington, Trappin' Regardless, Bill Ewing, Planet Gaming, Deplorable Gaming. That's two different gamings. Rough Number One, and Travis. Let's go, nerds. That's amazing. Holy jeez. Holy moly is right. I'm just knocking stuff over here. Look, my voice is starting to get tired, so now it's just gonna be let's go, nerds. I've got a button for that. I gotta automate my hype sometimes. You know, getting old and getting a little long in the tooth. Radical Braithorn Edward. Ed was a cool character, though. Super cool character. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I got you. Man, that was crazy. So, okay. Right. So, y'all got me out. Look at this line here from that hat. It's a little. Okay, David Chandler. Okay. Blatherbeard is in both streams. Thank you for that. But yeah. Okay. Getting a little deja vu here. Okay. David Chandler 1 just gifted 10 more tier 1 subs to the community. That's a tier 1 sub for Trippy Demon, Shauner C, Annie Boo 63, Jeff 523750, Atira Tiki, The Lion Sin, Facey, TJ Zacco, Acco, whatever, D-Lo 1219. Let's go, nerds. Let's go, nerds. Wait, what about this one right here? What about this one? Was that too loud? Oh, I'm checking the audio. Headphone listeners, sorry, but yeah, it's pretty loud. It's alarming, you might say. All right, that's enough. Okay, good Lord. Okay. Oh, Blatherbeard on Twitch. Got you, John. Okay, cool. Well, thank you for those of you who don't. Who want to show support and not in that way, but just want to show support for free. You can also watch me on YouTube. It's under the same name. I'm streaming on both, and you can just mute the one you don't want to watch. But okay, let's get into just you guys gotta let me work. You gotta let me do this. I've had Mustang here, just waiting like this whole time. So S550 Mustang. Let's get you taken care of. But thank you so much. Thank you very much. Y'all are the best. Thank you. Going to bed, but how often do you stream? I would like to get help figuring out what I want my first PC. Okay. Well, thank you, Princess Trunks. Absolutely. The back is actually way better than the front. It's got actual art on it, but I don't have a camera back there, so I mean, you can see some of it. Oh, that felt good. That was a good stretch. Okay, right, so, yeah, Classic Reaper. Just go ahead and fill out that form to get yourself on the list. I stream Tuesdays and Thursdays at 8 p.m. Central. Yeah, so you can catch me then. Tuesdays and Thursdays. Thank you, David. Thank you. And thank you in general, of course. But yes, Tuesdays and Thursdays, 8 p.m. Central, both on YouTube and on Twitch. However, if you want to just, one thing I didn't mention about this list here, where it shows the history, we have this awesome member of the community, Cogs, who will go through the streams and find the YouTube timestamps for the VODs for every one of these that I've done, so you can actually watch the process of me looking through their choices here and using this information to find them the perfect system for them. Okay, so that is pretty awesome, actually, because that's like an endless It has an end, of course, but it's a very in-depth backlog of the help I've given other people, and many of them might have similar budgets and needs to you. So yeah, it's pretty great. Not y'all. I ate. Now I'm sleepy. I feel that. I feel that. What forum? I'm new here. There it is. That's the one. Bears Beats and Battle Stars just said in under the Stream Elements thing there. That's the link, and that takes you to this form here, where you can basically fill out the information that will then get put into this list, so that my recommendation to you isn't just some random recommendation based on a number like, hey, I have $3,000. What should I get? It's based on very important stuff like your actual use case, what you're going to use it for, what resolution you're going to be gaming in or doing your video editing in or whatever. All of that really useful information that helps me make the right recommendation for you. Because anyone, we can, like, I make videos every week called System Integrators Weekly or SI Weekly, where I talk about pre-built companies. Really kind of the only thing on YouTube that's focused on pre-builts, which is kind of crazy, right? Like, that's crazy. There's other channels will talk about some pre-builts. Roby's does some great coverage on pre-built PCs, but he does mostly DIY stuff. And that's great because he's amazing at it. But when it comes to channels that just focus on pre-builts, there isn't another one, I guess. There's just pretty much just me. So I wish that wasn't the case because it's kind of a lot of work. But hey, whatever. Anyway. You look better here. I don't know why, because it's 4K on YouTube. I don't know. Maybe because 1080p is nicer to me. I'm getting up in the years. But okay, let's get to this build. I'll show you guys what it's all about. So Mustang, here's what we're going to do. Let's take a look at this here. For this one, this person's in the United States. They are looking for a pre-built PC, because you can choose a parts list or pre-built, or even just an upgrade recommendation. But it's a pre-built PC for, let me zoom in. It is a pre-built PC. The budget is $1,500. Mustang, question for you. Because in the form, it's in increments of $500. Is the budget exactly $1,500, or is it like $1,600 or $1,750? What is the actual maximum budget for the build? So I'll ask that, and then we'll fix that here. Now, this is pretty important because the question is, after making your purchase, how long are you willing to wait for your PC? So like if you make your order and we order something very custom, but you were wanting it within a week, you're not going to be happy. So it limits what you can get if you want it that quickly, but they said within a week, not a problem. And then there's this one, the most important one. What is the purpose of your PC? They're just getting a gaming PC for 1080p. Easy. Right? For $1,500, that's child's play. No problem. We got this. They want the PC to be in black. They do need Wi-Fi. And they're not interested in a specific system integrator. And as it states, they do not plan on upgrading their CPU at any given time. So that's normal. There are plenty of buyers out there who will buy a PC, use it until it's too slow for what they want, and then they buy a different PC. Whereas for those of you who are used to watching DIY content, you're probably more of the mind of like, well, I want something that I can upgrade down the road. Trust me when I say this. The majority of people buying PCs never want to open the thing in their lives. They just don't want to open it. It's just supposed to work. If you're DIY centric, that's awesome. So am I. But it is a niche hobby. An awesome hobby, but it is, in the grand scheme of things, only about 25% of PC hardware sold per year. It's 25 to 30%. The rest goes to pre-built. So I have to put, as a DIY guy, I've got to put myself in that mentality. So I ask. If they say yes, I will then default in the current market. I'll default recommend them to an AMD PC, preferably socket AM5, so they have future upgradability in the CPU. If not, anything is fair game. Nerd Patrol, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. 9 months. I appreciate you. Is that an ad running right now? For some reason, Twitch lags for me only on your stream, so I watch on YouTube with Twitch chat. That's weird. Anybody else getting lag on Twitch? Yo, what happened there? Hold on. All right, we're getting back. We're getting into this. Just 1 second. I just wanted to check something because I moved my window here to very quickly remove the... Dang, all right. We still got 146 people in here. Thank you for hanging around. There's an ad, though. Oops. I guess it's a little late to say if you got gifted a sub, but you're seeing an ad, reload the stream. Level 6 hype train. Hell yeah. Thank you, guys. That was awesome. Thank you so much. I need to have more fun stuff happen whenever I get raids and stuff. I used to have all kinds of stuff like that, and then I stopped streaming for a while, and I didn't have that stuff anymore. But anyways, so back to the process. No lag, no lag. Yep. Oh, ad. Okay. No lag, no lag. Yes, lag. All right, Classic Reaper, come on back Tuesday or Thursday, and just let me know you're on the list when you get back in, okay? Don't just expect me to remember, because as you saw, there's like 250 people on there. So, well, I couldn't talk very well there, but okay. So we have a couple of options here, but our options are limited because they want to get it fairly quickly. So we need something that's pretty much a ready-to-ship system. Now, I would say this is achievable at around $1,000, but having 1,500 may let us look for something that's a little bit more boutique, where you're getting a little boost in the other components as well. So let's take a look at a few options here. I would say let's check out Power GPUs, Power Series first, because these are generally ready to ship. None of those are in the... I thought they had one that was like $1,500. I guess they changed that policy. So they changed the system up. That's all good. Okay, then we can take a look at... I'm just looking at some of the other options that we might have. Ready to ship PCs. These ship out the next business day. Okay, the budget needs to be without tax, Mustang. I'm going to go with the original budget, just so you know. I don't budget in tax because I have no idea what that's going to equate to, if it's going to be different in your state or anything like that. So that's why it says in the form, what is your maximum budget for the PC in US dollars that does not include taxes or shipping and should be separate from your budget for a monitor, peripherals, etc. That's all in the form. You wanted it in black, so it looks like we have... Oh, that's an A750. Yeah, those are the only two options ready to ship there. Alexander PCs is another boutique builder, by the way. Let's see here. Let's check out Stints Built. Ready to ship deals. And looks like we have one right at 1,500. That's a really sick looking case. What is that? Okay, so this is Ryzen 5000 series. 5700X3D is sick. And the 4060 Ti can definitely handle any 1080p gaming you throw at it. But I would rather put you on something that's a more modern platform. This one's got a 13600K and a 4070 for $1,799, and I have a discount code. So really quickly, I'm going to check with my discount code what it comes out to in the cart. Give me a moment. Also, 2 terabyte SSD as well. So you're starting out with a good amount of storage. Let's look at the details real quick. Z790 gaming plus Wi-Fi, so Wi-Fi is included as you requested. Deepcool AK500, great CPU cooler right there. Tower cooler. Oh, it's an NV2. It's a great value on that 2 terabyte drive. DRAM-less, but should still do the job. 3000D RGB airflow. Okay, so let's try adding this to cart, see what it comes out to with my discount included. 32 gigs DDR5, 6400. Well, I hit add to cart, so let's see if we view cart if it's in there. I want to see what kind of what we're going to get on the price after discount, before taxes and stuff. Let's just see what we got. Cart is currently empty. That's a lie. Add to cart, please. There we go. And we just go in there. We couldn't put in code Braethorn, and it's probably going to take like 60, 70 bucks. It takes off. Let's put in the coupon code Braethorn. It's probably be like 50 bucks off, something like that. And it's $45 off. So yeah, this is above budget. Okay. So let's go to ready systems. These are ready to ship systems from iBuyPower. You're basically getting max price to performance on these. You're just gaming, so you don't need a motherboard with tons of I/O or anything. 5, 6 USB ports is going to be plenty for your peripherals. Let's go price. We can go ahead and sort this and go up to 1,300 and bring this down. I've got a coupon code that takes $50 off your system here. Price low to high. All right. So at $1,599, 14700F, and a 4070 with a high airflow front panel on there, 14700F and 4060 Ti. That's a couple $100 cheaper, but 16 gigs DDR5. That is 2 sticks, by the way. It's not a single stick. Alexander only does Intel. No, they do AMD as well. Yo, Blondie, thank you for coming in. Thank you for that. And I was so happy to see you here. You go get your rest. Go get some foods. Go relax. Thank you for coming through. I'm sorry that I missed that. It basically freezes then unfreezes. Not buffering, though. Really not sure why. Fine over on Robies. I don't know. It's weird. Notice Edge has some major problems with hardware acceleration if you have 2 streams or I'm not using Edge. But maybe you think they are? I don't know. I don't think anybody does use Edge. Like, unironically. Maybe ironically people use it. I don't know. No, but Alexander doesn't only do Intel. They actually recently have a new agreement with AMD. They're going to be getting more AMD hardware in. Smart move, absolutely. And they're even going to be updating their configurator to have an AMD configurator as well. The configurator is a new thing over at Alexander PCs, and it's a great move. So yeah, I mean, this right here would fit the bill: 14700F, RTX 4070. The only thing is, in order to get that CPU and GPU in there, they're giving you 16 gigs of RAM, although it's 2 sticks of 8 gigs, so it's still full dual channel, not the weird pseudo dual channel that a single stick of DDR5 does. I mean, that's good, but that's not a lot of RAM capacity for, like, if you want to play Escape from Tarkov or modded games, modded Skyrim, modded Minecraft, those take up more RAM. And this would come out to $1,550 before shipping is free, and it gets delivered by Tuesday, like next Tuesday, right? But tax is not included there. So that's definitely a contender. Now, I would say that we should look at Skytech as a last option, as our last one that we look at, basically. And the reason is that Skytech is going to have more options in general, although it will be maybe a week and a half to get it. So that's the only caveat there. Like, when I say more options, I have to narrow this down a lot in order to not have too many options. Put it like 1471. I have a coupon code here too, so up to 1619. I should bring that down a little bit. Okay, and you wanted it in black, 7600X 4070, 32 gigs DDR5, and a 1 terabyte M.2 drive. That's got to be it. And I know that you said you don't necessarily want to upgrade your CPU at any time. That just means that we have the option of going to Intel, not that we have to. With this, in a few years, if you change your mind, you have the option to upgrade your CPU. Oh, prefer Intel with NVIDIA. I see. Okay. This is AMD with NVIDIA. Is there a reason you prefer Intel that you can tell me? I can wait up to 3 weeks. Why did you put you want it within 1 week then? Did Alexander get new case options? I mean, they'll have new options on the site sometimes, but the truth is, if you want a specific case, you just email them at Alexander PCs. That's a good thing about a boutique builder. They're just going to be like, what did you want? Okay, can we buy it? Yes. Okay, there you go. We're going to include it in your build. So yeah, that's cases are not, when it comes to Alexander PCs and sites like that, it's not going to be an issue. You just talk to them directly. Hey, Brady Thorne, is this completely dedicated to pre-built, or will you give some advice on to a newbie self-builder too? Well, if you look at the form, there is a question that asks right here. Do you want a pre-built PC, or do you want a parts list for a DIY build? I've done a ton of parts lists, and I min-max those like crazy. So you basically have the most optimized build you can get for your budget, and then the building is up to you. You get to do the fun part. Okay, where was I? Anyway, all right. Well, if it's I was asking Mustang to you. I was asking you, is there a particular reason you just always used Intel? I had a 380 AMD card and it was slow. I gotta say, around 11th gen, that would have been really bad policy. You just have to look at how that's the thing. Don't stick with one brand if it's not better than the other. And right now, I mean, 7600X is going to be competitive with something like, 14400, even 14600K in some applications, but 14600K has the edge a little bit. But that's it for that platform. So for anyone who's like even indicating they might want to upgrade their CPU down the line, I straight up push them towards Intel or recommend it. But for your case, I was wondering if you had a good reason for sticking to Intel, but you should know that Intel doesn't have any loyalty to you, so you don't need to have any loyalty to Intel. I mean, this 7600X is a banger. It's a great CPU. Yes, yeah. But again, I'm not going to try to convince you. If you tell me that you want Intel, we'll find an Intel system. This one is a bit... See, I shouldn't have 1600 as an option. Damn, that's a good-looking system. 14600K, 4060 Ti. 16 gig. Ugh, no. That was wasted money right there. I gotta say, the King 95 case looks incredible in this blue. Like, absolutely sick in this blue. Skytech, why do you have 11th gen Intel processors? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why do you have an 11th gen? Just sell that in bulk. Get rid of it. 7600X, 4070. We already saw that. 13400F, 4070 Super. Let's do this one. There you go. There's your Intel. 13400F is excellent for gaming. We're talking about 10 cores, right? 6 performance cores, 4 efficiency cores, and those efficiency cores handle all your background tasks. Let the performance cores do the work for gaming. 4070 Super is going to be quite superior to a 4070. This is your system, and you get to keep your bias. So congratulations. I try to be anti-bias when it comes to stuff like that, but it's your system. The downside here is that in order to fit the, for this price, to get all that stuff, including 4070 Super, you do stick with DDR4 on this system, not DDR5. But you got your Intel, so there you go. And a 4070 Super, superior GPU. So I'm going to call it this one right here. AMD went full DDR5. For a long time, that kept people from adopting the AM5 platform, but DDR5 prices dropped. So, but in this case, guess what? This is a gaming PC. With this, you could go, you don't have to stick with 1080p, 1440p all day long, okay? Don't use ultra settings or anything. That's for benchmarks. That's what ultra is for. But you can go high settings, 1440p with this system. When it's a gaming PC, and that's the use case, that's it, just gaming. The GPU is number one. That's what matters the most. So I go here, and bam. There's a system recommended. I can take this, and we can copy it over into our list of completed ones. Change that to green, and you're good to go. I will remind you, though, this is the best price to performance value out of all of them, and you use code SWARM, that price goes down. Shipping is already included. The only thing that's not included is taxes. So use code SWARM, SWARM. Now, for those of you from the Roby stream, you might be thinking to yourself, "Hey, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Something's weird here." Did he say he has a discount code at all of the system integrators he looked at? Yeah. Each of these system integrators that I'm showing you has built a level of trust with our community. And thus, they joined Operation Code Braethorn. The whole point of that is that you can go. We have a list of them in the Discord, in our Discord under coupon codes. There's a list of system integrators you can go to, and no matter what holiday it is, no matter what time of year it is, no matter what deals they're running, you will always have a discount available to you if you type in the name Braethorn, except for a few exceptions like Skytech and Alexander PCs. All the rest of them are just Braethorn. So the point of that is so that I don't just use one SI, because then that would seem biased. Instead, we gathered all the ones that we have, a level of trust with, that they've built up trust with the community, and then we set that code up, and then you guys can save money while also supporting the channel, and I'm much more comfortable with that, because guess what? If you give subs or do donos or whatever, you're giving up money to support what I do. You use coupon codes, you're saving money and supporting what I do. It's a lot more, it weighs less heavily upon me to think about. There you go. Okay, so yours is a PC Part Picker Friday. All right, we'll do that. Got to run for the night, Sergeant Nobody. Have a great night, everyone, and have a wonderful stream. You got it. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. I always see people saying farewell too late. Intel 11th Gen was sad. Made me go Zen 3 for my upgrade. 5000 series Ryzen was stomping 11th Gen. And it was just good. 4070 is definitely better, but yeah, the 4060 Ti isn't the best performing GPU for the price. And it's a 4060 Ti 16 gig, so it was money wasted. There's no performance gain with that extra VRAM. Now I use Ryzen 5950X. Still a heck of a CPU. Can't wait till I look to buy a PC. Well, I'll tell you what. Sebastian, that's a great name actually. Once I figured it out, Sebastian, that's amazing. You can also watch the videos because every week I put a video up. There's some weeks where I miss it for one reason or another. Okay. But it's called SI Weekly, and you can actually start to familiarize yourself with good and bad system integrators as you're preparing to do it, so you can figure out where you might want to buy from. The last couple of videos, well, the last video was a negative one because I was basically talking about an SI that sucks, that is really bad, that it does terrible things, and has terrible deals. So if you're mostly looking for where not to buy a PC, I got you back there too. Mustang, you're welcome. Absolutely. Just don't forget to get your user code, save some money. It supports what I do. It's great. Everybody's happy. Performance is the main reason that I went for Skytech. I'll always be happy with mine. I'm happy to hear that, Crash. That just makes me feel better about, having a code. Having a code with a company is like an implicit approval of that company. And I've been burned on that before, and I've been more circumspect since then, more careful about it since then. But that's why I don't put all my eggs in one basket, and it gives you guys more choices to go with that are sort of in the lineup. However, there have been plenty of times where I've recommended an SI that I don't have a code with, like Falcon Northwest for a high-end system. I don't have a code with them. They don't do coupon codes. They're the OGs. They invented the idea of a gaming PC system integrator. Anyone coming from Roby knows how he feels about Falcon Northwest. I'm in the same boat. I was looking at those magazine ads just like he was when I was a teenager. Well, there's going to be a few places you shouldn't go to, but right now, Apex Gaming PCs is the worst. They're just the worst. And that's after they changed so last month I put a video out on them, talking about them, and they changed everything about their website, okay? That just goes to show you. I could be here thinking like, man, I've only got 33,000 subscribers on YouTube is good. But it's not good enough to change things. Not true. I put that video out. They changed their whole website, their policies, their prices, the artwork on the picture on the front page. And the changes they made weren't enough. It was still really bad there, and they even lied in their apology. It's just not a good company to go with. I was hoping, and I was cautiously optimistic, that they would finally make changes that, or I don't know what I was thinking. Should have known. Out of all the places I've heard about, which I'm not too familiar in this field yet, I haven't heard of them, but glad to know ahead of time. Yeah. Falcon Northwest was in chat today too. Yep. Kelt likes to hang out with in Roby's chat, in the full nerd chat. Oh man, it's been like a year since I was on the full nerd. I want to go back. Adam, I want to go back on the full nerd, please. That was such a different experience for me. Since I spend so much time in my topic, it's easy to get overconfident. Feel like I know. I mean, I constantly remind myself that there's a lot I don't know, and I'm not the smartest guy in the room. And I'm alone in here, okay? But man, it is really fun to put yourself in a situation where you're like not the most knowledgeable person there or whatever. Oh, to be fair, I'm in that situation a lot. But I'm pretty confident in the knowledge I've gained in PCs over the last 20, 25 years of building PCs. I'm older than I look, okay? It's a thing. It's well documented. Anyway, let's start to get into this next one, because Friday 21 wants a parts list. These are fun, but they take a while. So let's get into this. So let's break down this this build. I've always been happy with mine. Avoid Apex gaming like to play. Yes. Right. Reminded me of Socrates in that quote. Which one? I'm not the smartest guy in the room, and I'm alone in here. Is that the one? My favorite one is... no, I'll save it for when it actually applies, because then it's much funnier that way. But Friday said, Falcon Northwest is going to be my midlife crisis PC. Cheaper than a Corvette. It's true. It's true. And probably heavier. I'm kidding. Kidding. It is very bulky. It is very, like, dense, though. I mean, you've got, like, 4 to 6 millimeter thick aluminum plating. It's crazy. Budget up to 3K now. Thank you for the update. That's a big boost. So, what we're looking at here is a parts list, and it is for a system that is meant for gaming and coding/game design. Okay? Now, let me ask you this, Friday 21. Are you going to be making any of your own assets in 3D or anything? Blender, any of that kind of stuff? I mean, we're going AMD because you said that you wanted to upgrade your CPU over time. Okay, minimal. All right. In that case, it's questionable whether I should recommend something like a 7950X or 7950X 3D. Here's why, okay? Real talk right now. All right, everybody huddle up. Everybody needs to be aware right now, if you're buying an AMD system, that in just like a couple of short months, AMD is going to be announcing, I guess they're going to call it Zen 5, maybe Zen 4.5, I don't know, but Ryzen 9000 series at Computex. That's what everybody's guessing, that it's going to be at or before Computex. So, Friday, for yours, I would say do something like a 7700X. Don't put all your eggs in that one CPU basket. You might find that there's something insane that they come out with. Although, of course, be prepared for early adopter woes if you just decide to swap your CPU out early. Wisdom is knowing you know nothing. How do you know nothing? What if the nothing you know is that you know nothing? Or don't you know? Anyway. I need to find my Stream Deck so I could like auto clip that, because I feel good about that one. Anyway, so that's what I would say is, if you feel like I'm not going to say wait months to get your PC parts, right? But what you could do is go minimal on the CPU, like a Ryzen 7600, with the plan of getting whatever the top dog they come out with for the 9000 series right when it comes out. It's an option. I do run 2 or more virtual machines to test code. Okay, so that is something I should actually add to the list. HomeLab/VM. We can do that there. You need cores for virtual machines. You basically create a fake operating system, like a fake machine, and you assign it cores, RAM, all that stuff. Well, I would say then, if you're going to be running 2 or more virtual machines to test code, that's a tough one. Because right now, Intel has the advantage when it comes to core count. That was not the case for a long time, but now it is. But you're talking about a lot of efficiency cores as well. That's fine for VMs if they're not doing anything intensive, though. However, in this case, you could do something like the 7700X or 7700 non-X, and then you have 8 cores to play with. You could do like 4 for your main machine and 2 for each virtual machine, something like that. It's just not going to run like crazy. You know? I would just hate to think of you spending $500-600 on a CPU when the new lineup is coming out in a few months. You know what I mean? But anyway, it's just something to think about, and I can't determine that for you. If you feel like you're going to wait for, here's another thing. When the new CPUs come out, something like a 7950X3D is going to drop in price. That's another angle you can take. All right. So budget $3,000. Okay. You want your system to be in black? Easy. Okay, wait, that's the wrong one. Black, yes. Okay. And keen on the new Tower 300 case. All right, well, that makes that easy. That's one of my favorite things for people to mention. I should ask that on purpose. Because the case thing usually takes me forever. You do not need Wi-Fi. Awesome. Makes sense if you're doing VMs and any home lab stuff. Although if it's just virtual machines on one system, it's not as much of a big deal, but yeah. Crash said question mark. I don't know if you were talking about something I was saying out loud or responding to in Twitch chat, but I don't know. Okay. So let's go back to the list here. Let's go pick your case. Let's get your case. I got to say this. I've been kind of back and forth in my mind on Thermaltake because I really love the View 51 that I built the custom system for the channel in back in the day. And I've liked some of Thermaltake's products, but I also liked Case Labs. But the thing is, Thermal Mike is awesome. Thermal Mike is like I met him at CES this year, and he was so chill. It's a shame I still haven't released any of that stuff, and now it's super embarrassing if I release it. It's like I had my reasons for not releasing it right away, but like, what do I do now? I'm gonna have to just do it and bite the bullet and be embarrassed because those people gave me their time. It's not their fault that my editor got sick, followed by me getting sick, and all of these things. Thermaltake, the Tower 300. What color did you want? You wanted black, but there's like the hydrangea. You guys know how much I want this case? It is so sick. But they also have the cyan color or aqua color. It's so nice. They have the hunter green color. This like matcha color, bumblebee color, and white. You know, if you want it in black though. Even with Wi-Fi 7, I still would not want to game on it. Mostly, I warn people about Wi-Fi for streaming because your upstream is incredibly important, and you don't want to share that with anything. You don't want interference on it or anything like that. So, but yeah, I saw all the lineup in Hydrangea at CES, and it was sick. This has the 25-year mark, as in 25 years of Thermaltake. But if you want the turquoise, you want anything else, let me know. If you want the black, we'll just pick the black one. Black RGB is least important of anything. Okay. I don't know why you're going with the Tower 300 then. This is a highly aesthetic case. Like it's meant to display your parts. If performance is more important than anything, I figured you'd go for like a Fractal Torrent or something, but okay. Not that those don't look good. They do. But sure. I like the form factor too. It's a nice kind of, 3D printer look. Looks like an awesome 3D printer. Okay, so as for the CPU, we'll come back to that because that's what I was asking about earlier. I imagine you're gonna. How do you run a KVM with VMs?
I haven't used virtual machine software in so long. I haven't used virtual machines in so long. I'm talking about like 10 years, okay? Since my IT admin days. Well, like 7 years, I guess. 7 to 10 years, something like that. But yeah. I wouldn't even tinker with them at home. I would just, I left my work at work, and at home I would, you know, game and whatever. I like the stealth look that black and grays lean towards. Fair enough. Okay. Let's see. So yeah, just let me know whether you want to go minimal on the CPU for now and get yourself a 9000 series one when after they're announced, when they're launched. Because just because they're announcing them at Computex doesn't mean they're launching right after. That happens sometimes, but not all the time. Or if you want to go like mid-tier for your CPU, 7700X, something like that. Or if you want to go all out on the CPU right now. Leave my home at work. Well, I work from home, so I brought my work home with me and it never left. Oops. I'm confused if I know what I don't know, says Crash. Do we ever truly know, though? Let's go midway on the CPU, middle ground. I'm not an early adopter. I like to wait for reviews. Okay. I guess if you went with like a 7900X, you could do 4 cores, 4 cores, 4 cores, so quad core for each. But yeah, I don't know. Remember, this is a parts list. You can change any of this that you want. You know, guys, I'm probably dumb for not... I can just stop the sentence right there. But for not coming up with a way to do this where when you purchase your stuff, it's like Amazon affiliate links. I have an Amazon affiliate account. I never utilize it. That's probably dumb of me. I should probably leverage that somehow, but I just don't. Like there's got to be a way to do this to where it's like that, but I just don't do it. That's not smart on my part. It doesn't cost people anything extra to do that, you know, but there's times where you can buy your parts cheaper from like D&H Photo or Newegg. Not that I'm a big fan of Newegg or anything, but you know, it is what it is. Now, the Tower 300, real quick. I want to check radiator compatibility. I think 360s are allowed for. Are you going to be using any drive cages? Because you're going to limit your GPU size if that's the case. Okay, let's just go to the... Oh, and it is MATX. I need to keep that in mind. God, that is so sick. Look at this. It's a really nice looking case. Seriously. Huh, 140 comes with a 140 millimeter fan. Okay, good. Okay. Oh, what? Hey, Friday, you can fit a 420 millimeter radiator in here. Holy crap. In an MATX case. All right, Thermaltake, I see you. I see you. Damn. Yeah, okay, I see it. Yeah. No joke. Huh. And that looks like dual 140s pre-installed. Very nice. You can grab yourself an Arctic Liquid Freezer 3 in 420 millimeter. You could do that. No RGB on that thing if you get the non-RGB version. I did take one of these apart in the video that I'll eventually post. You'll see it. It's pretty awesome. Okay. And it looks like the GPU fits right into the motherboard with no riser cable. That's excellent. I really want one of these. I just need to reach out to Mike and be like, okay, dude, you got that one that's kind of purple? Let's have it. Let's go. I want to do that. And there's optional screen too, which is pretty sick. Anyways, I'm sorry. Moving on. That's, you know, you can make it useful too. You can actually put telemetry on there and stuff. So it's not all like aesthetic. Tower 300 is sweet. would be fun to build in that. Absolutely. That's Pogger, indeed. The specs actually say a 420 millimeter on the right side. Yeah, it is. It does. No drive cages, so that's no limit on the GPU length then. Arctic Liquid Freezer 3, it is then. Send it. Sending it. I'm offended that Arctic isn't one of the first choices there. Liquid Freezer 3 in 360. Okay, so let's say 420 millimeter. All right. Oh, there's no price on it unless you go RGB. Why is this? What is happening? Out of stock on Amazon.com. It was $98. No wonder it sold out. Jeez. Well, guess what? It's going to cost a tiny bit more, but 115 is not bad for a 420, and you can just turn off the RGB. Oh, right. Let's go. That's a very good point. That's a very good point. Thank you. It's a thicker radiator. What is it, like 32 millimeters on the radiator? Nope. Does not say. Okay. Yeah, okay. Only functional. Thank you. I don't want to download the manual. Just give me the dimensions. It also has a really nice offset for AMD CPUs that cools them better because of the chiplet location. Oh, cool. That's just, yeah, okay. Spec sheet. Sure. There we go. Dimensions. 38 millimeters? Are you sure about that? That seems excessive. I mean, what is this? The thick Q60 over here? I mean, is that with the barbs? What are we talking about? There we go. There we go. We got it. 38 millimeter. Oh my gosh. No kidding. No wonder this thing is kicking butt in reviews. 38 millimeters. All right. Okay. Okay. Specifications. Okay. It doesn't say. You're right. It does not say. And there were no dimensions shown here. Yeah, you know what? If we look at this, look at how close that is to the bottom fan there. That's got to be an opening because there's fan mounting right here. That means whatever this cooler is, probably 27, 28 millimeters, right? That's what you need to get. You have to be the most underrated guy on YouTube. I get pretty good ratings. I mean, look, here's the thing, Crash. There's a very specific reason I'm not at like 100, 200K on YouTube. Because I cover pre-builds. And that's not me making a dig at the old pre-built suck thing. That's not it. It's the fact that people go watch my videos and then they buy a pre-built PC and they're set for years. They have no reason to subscribe and come back and keep watching once they've bought a pre-built PC. Unless they feel like just continuing to watch for some reason. But that's the whole purpose of the new series. It's to take all the viewers who are even a little bit interested in upgrading their PCs and walk them through the easiest stuff and moving up into the more complicated things. But that's going to be content that's going to make it valuable for you guys to stick around. And it's evergreen. That's how to do those things. That's not going to change. So this year is going to be a big change for the channel. And I'm really looking forward to it. It's way past time for me to do it. Yeah, I don't think this one's gonna work because like this AIO has your standard 28 to 30 millimeters. There's no way. See, I wouldn't do that, Friday. The reason I wouldn't do that is because with that extra thickness, you have more need for static pressure than ever. So you're going to have all that surface area in the radiator and no way of pushing air through it. So I would look for a different 420. And they exist, so let's see what's out there. So we're going to not select Arctic only, and let's see what happens when we go based on price. There's the liquid freezer too. An ARGB. Thermaltake TH420. Guess what? This is probably the exact one they're using in that picture. I'm not gonna lie. That's probably a pretty smart move to get the exact one that they used in the picture. I'm not aware of any overwhelmingly negative reviews about it. You know, generally it's either no news is good news when it comes to AIOs. But I would probably stick with a Thermaltake AIO if you're going with that and you're maxing out the radiator size. Okay. Just as you know, you can swap out the fans if you wanted to. You know, get yourself some Arctic fans. They're amazing and inexpensive. But yeah, it's only 120 bucks with RGB and everything. That's actually pretty sick. Nice job, Thermaltake. And again, you can just turn off the RGB. Do I have any thoughts? I try not to, honestly. I need some help. I'm trying to build a PC into a Dune 2 popcorn bucket. Do you have any thoughts? Why? That's my one. That's just one word, really. That's the thought. Should this be done? I mean, I want to say I've heard of it's not a bad idea that I mean, it's not like not a classically bad idea, right? But I mean, that's very thin, cheap plastic. If there's any heat load in there, any lingering, it's just going to melt. All right, we need MATX Mobo. Now, I ask you this, right? Gaming, and then coding / game design, right? And VMs. Do you have a need for extra, rear I/O on the motherboard? Because I can't really think of one. You're not going to have much expandability via PCIe because it's an MATX motherboard and you're going to have a GPU in there. Are you still planning on making more YouTube Shorts, Bray? I need to make more. I haven't done any yet. Jack of all trades, what's up? Bray I am not that. I'm just a dude. Don't look, my ego is pretty healthy as is. We don't need to feed it. Who said that? That's wild. It's in Twitch chat. Rising Jeff. It's in Twitch chat. Twitch chat is always a little bit wilder than YouTube chat. Not gonna lie. Mouse and keyboard, pretty much it. Sick. Okay. Should you still be? I mean, look. Here's the thing, Special Joey. If you know anyone, or if you are someone who has a 3D printer that can print anything moderately large, just like grab I'm an Android guy myself, but the 3D scanning on iPhone is very good. Grab an iPhone, get a scan of the thing, and then scale it up by a factor of like, I don't know, 1.2, 1.5, and print it out in a thermally resistant filament. And you can also then go into the 3D print, add things like venting and stuff like that. You're just gonna have to be really good at painting. There you go. I want to see that thing when it's done, though. Okay. Okay, let me ask you this, Friday. You seem like a knowledgeable person. Is there a motherboard manufacturer that you prefer? Noble 7 MXR, thank you for that compliment. You're welcome. Sounds like gluing a nook to the bottom of a popcorn bowl. I mean, yeah, it is a popcorn bowl, and yeah. 3D print a frame for the inside. Yeah, I would scale it up, though. I would scale it up. Yeah, I haven't really uploaded any shorts. I've done some like Instagram and TikTok stuff, but it's pretty limited. But yes, I do have plans. And as a matter of fact, pre-built, rebuilt, some of the episodes are really perfect for it. Plus, I have clips of me interviewing guys like Jace 2 Cents and Paul of Paul's Hardware, Pedro, the founder of PCMR, saying in interviews that pre-builts are fine. I've got Pedro, the founder of PCMR, saying, if you buy pre-built, you're still PCMR. That is a short waiting to happen, and I still haven't done it. Can you believe it? Can you believe me? Ugh. Geneva can... Oh, that compliment referring to Twitch chat being a little more wild. Ah, yes, okay. No, you're not. I mean, you might violate a few eyes by accident. I mean, depending on how you implement this, but other than that, it's fine. I did see a YouTube short where a guy was like, he went up to the popcorn counter and he was like, hello, I'd like to buy a large popcorn in the Dune special edition popcorn bowl. And the guy was like, what? He was like, hold the popcorn. And the guy was like, don't do this. Extra butter, please. And I was like, all right, I'm going to go ahead and swipe upwards to the next one. And that's the one. Yeah. That's the one. So at least two. Okay. So long as the memory is easy to get to, I have one NVMe for boot and spares for various projects. So at least 2 NVMe slots. Okay. That shouldn't be a problem with this. Hi, so sorry I just took off work, but here, so not sure if I'm too late or not. Andy Dean 02, were you... Got a build stream going live after Braythorn is done for... Okay, interesting. Hey, I sent the form a while ago. Could I ask how this works? Well, you generally need to let me know that you're here and you're on the list. And you need to type... Basically, it's this. You'll type my name and type I'm here, but I mean, that also worked, I guess. Let me see if I can go add y'all, okay? And make sure that it's the right name, too, because if it's not the right name, I won't be able to find you. Is it Shy on PC? Is that you? Because it doesn't say that on YouTube chat. You guys need to make sure whatever you're typing for the form matches your YouTube chat name or Twitch chat name. So I can verify that it's actually you. But it's okay, as long as I get confirmation. Well, I'll go ahead and do this. And I'll assume that is you, okay? And then... No, Coggle, no life story, please. Thank you. Oh, Andy Dean says on the list is Andrew Lewis. That's a completely different name. I guess. But okay. You guys are testing me, man. But okay, sure. Okay, you're near the bottom there. So one of the more recent ones. Cool. Okay. But no, we're still up here with helping out Friday. So there are a few people before you, Andy. All good. Let's get back to this. Now it says 4K, so you're gonna be running 4K. So we do need to invest in the GPU for your VM software. For your, what is there a preferred GPU? Does it work better on NVIDIA? Is AMD fine? What are we looking at there? You'll get more VRAM for less if you go with AMD. With NVIDIA, you get better ray tracing stuff. If in game design you're going to be doing any ray tracing stuff. That's my YouTube name. I'm sorry. It's okay. That's the thing. On the forum, it states specifically, if you ignore the instructions in any of the questions, you agree to be roasted on stream. Good-natured roast. Don't worry. See? It's okay. I am Shy on PC. Cool. Okay, Pert and Pill. There are this many people waiting for help, and you just tried to jump in front of all of them. So please click on the link in the description, fill out the form, and then you're in line for some help there. There you go. That works also. Oh, Edge Jade, someone just squeezed in front of you, didn't they? Okay. That is me. I am back from you selling me on Alexander a year ago. Bought another this year. Sick. Okay. You are shy on PC. Good. Hope I didn't overstep there. If I did, let me know, and I won't. It's okay. Generally, what I would say about, I mean, look, you're obviously throwing a lot of support and everything in the chat, and that's awesome. That is super cool. Generally, the safe thing to do is to, I mean, it's not like on Twitch, it's easier because unlike how YouTube used to have direct messages, it used to have DMing basically, and they got rid of that. But you can always, reach out to me and say, hey, I'm doing this. Can I say anything about it in chat? But that's if you were like, not clearly showing support and stuff. So that's fine. Don't worry about it. Your content's perfect for shorts. Not gonna lie, I'd watch all of them. Thank you. I gotta make a bunch of them then. Okay, I'm running it on a laptop right now. I'm sure anything current is an upgrade. Gaming is secondary. I work on PC all day. Tend to game on console to take a break. Okay, so let's think about this. VRAM is going to be helpful, right? And well, in your VMware, are you able to divide VRAM up between the virtual machines? If that's the case, if we're trying to fit this into it, I mean, $3,000 budget is no joke. Like we could probably figure out a way to do something like a 4080 Super. Probably not a 4090, just because they're overpriced right now. But I don't know. Let's see. Because we don't want to cut corners on other stuff, right? As long as you have enough VRAM for what you need and whatever. And I mean, I didn't necessarily ask if it was either coding or game design. I tend to assume game design for some reason. But if it is game design, depending on the engine that you're using, if it has ray tracing, I would probably say NVIDIA. Let's see, A6. No. We're not going with any A's here. Thank you. B650M Aorus Elite is 169. Let's take a look at this motherboard. I wish they had more than one picture. Let's just take a look. That's some very, very solid rear I/O. Look at that. USB-C 10 gig. You have 5 USB 3.0s, 2 USB 3.2 10 gigabit in Type A form. There's no 3.2 Gen 2 by 2, so no 20 gigabit back here for Type C or, well, no, Type C pretty much is what you get that in. And then 4 USB Type A to USB 2.0s. So looking here though, I want to see how many M.2 sockets you're going to get. There might be one on the back of the motherboard. So we'll go to specifications and look under storage. Guys, if you're going to be building a PC especially, but also even if you're doing a configurator for a pre-built and you have a choice of motherboards to look at, don't rush through that. Take your time, make sure it has what you need. Looks like we got 2 M.2 connectors, both into the CPU. Let's see, PCIe Gen 5 on one and Gen 4 on the other. There you go. So you have at least 2 on this one. And it's 170. That's pretty good. Lots of I/O. But unless you're trying to do something like, I mean, there's going to be, it's harder to find Thunderbolt 4 on an AMD platform, on an AMD motherboard, unless they pay the licensing, which like you'll usually see like ASRock doing that. But I don't know if you have any kind of need for Thunderbolt. There's a lot of applications for it, but I don't know. Gonna make sure to use a completely different name when I fill it out. Great, cool. All right. Or you can do the worst thing, which is to put YouTube or Twitch.tv or something like that. I just have to delete those. It's crazy. NVIDIA, then I haven't messed with RT much, but who knows? I might dabble. That's the attitude I want. That's the outlook that I like. Giving yourself the room to breathe as long as the budget allows for it. Okay. When I open a product page, it's like one pick. That's all you get. And it's blurry. It's great. I don't know why I never thought about this, but I have a pretty stupid question. With a proper riser adapter type cable, could you run a full PCIe device on an M.2 port? Yes. Yeah, you can. As a matter of fact, you, if you're not already a fan or a subscriber, need to go subscribe to UFD Tech. He did a ton of that. It was amazing. Brett is awesome. That whole team is awesome. You need to go subscribe to UFD Tech because we're talking about hooking up stuff like full-on graphics card to like a Steam Deck and a PS5 and stuff like that using the M.2 PCIe socket, the M.2 socket, with an adapter to PCIe X16 or X4, but with an X16 slot. Totally cool. UFD Tech, yes. UFD Tech is the best. And a great source for tech news every morning. Absolutely. While you enjoy your breakfast. Okay, you're good with this one? I'm good with this one. All right. Cool. I tend to like gigabyte motherboards. Yes, some of them can have problems, but every motherboard can. All right. They're generally good. They're generally about as good as any other motherboard. They're built really well. They have tons of I/O, especially for the price. Like Gigabyte is generally one of my favorite motherboards. If you want a well-balanced motherboard, MSI does great at that. If you don't mind paying the premium, ASUS makes really reliable motherboards in most cases. There's been a few exceptions. They really each have their own little quirks going on. ASRock makes the quirky motherboards. They're very interesting and generally kind of cool. But Gigabyte, I think, is usually a good one to settle on. And don't go, for those of you who know, don't go in there complaining about the BIOS. All right, it's perfectly fine. I don't care if it's not as pretty as ASUS. ASUS has the very annoying habit of taking a feature, giving it a random name, and making it impossible to just guess what it is. Thank you, ASUS. Taking liberties, clearly. Now, what I'd recommend for you, 64 gigs of RAM, 100%. If you're running VMs, 64 gigs. Easy, easy. There you go. And DDR5 6000 with good cast latency would be nice. CL30. So this is going to be very responsive, high, good, the perfect frequency for Ryzen 7000 series, and we want 64 gigs. Now that getting that cast latency 30 in 64 gigs can be difficult and pricey. Where's the price? Okay, well that's not what I'm looking for. Look for capacity. Thank you very much. 2x32. All right, you also want Trident Z5 Neo if you're going to go with any that's going to be G-Skill, because that's going to be your Expo memory. And you got some right here. It's just GB, apparently. It's funny because I was looking for RGB, but it split to 64 gigabytes. So I was like, oh, it's just green, blue. No, okay. This is the non-RGB. You specifically stated that RGB is not important. DDR5 6000 CL30, 64 gigs at 209. There you go. More like ASUS. It's the Asus ROG Blinky Light Awesome button. Looks at my Asus board in the closet. I'm running on Asus board right now. It's fine. I don't like that they will sneak in PCIe bifurcation sometimes here and there. I've had that happen to me on an MSI board too, though, where you had to really dig for it, and you have to go into like hardware, like hardware monitor to find out that you're running X8, and it's like, what the heck? Oh no, ad break. Also, I love all your pre-built reviews and unboxings. They are fun. We have another one coming up very soon. Yeah, if you did shorts, I'd watch all of them for sure. Please give my channel a shout out. Really? Don't do that. Don't do that. I feel like that's one of the first things you've ever said here. I don't really recognize the name. So that's not what you should do. You shouldn't do that. I have Asus board with my 7800X 3D. What's up, Dan? You really just came in here to defend Asus like they need it? Like Asus is like the biggest hardware brand. They don't need you to defend them. I mean, it's not like they've never done something like putting a capacitor on backwards. Right? Why would they do that? on one of their most expensive motherboards, right? Who would do that? I'm saying every company can have issues. Every manufacturer can have issues. It's how they react to those issues that makes them a good company or not. And Asus has had some questionable reactions. Like, as in Jay's 2 cents completely dropping them as a sponsor. So, like, they're not your friend. They've got good products, but like, they need to understand that they're not above that. They're not above reproach. I will criticize anyone who takes your money and doesn't support you afterwards. That's including your favorite brand, dear viewer. Wait, which board was that? It was the Z690 Hero or Z790 Hero motherboard. I forgot which one. J2 Cent really needed to try a different brand of board for his AM5 rig. Asus pricing isn't that bad. L take. That's an L take for Root 2. Sorry. The pricing is god awful, okay? They've gotten a little better about it, but they used to have rear I/O behind a paywall, and that drives me crazy. And they would put content creator level features or like workstation level features on a board and call it a gaming motherboard to get gamers to buy stuff they don't need. They are the most guilty of that out of anyone, bar none. So I'm a little salty about it. Now, good news for you. Friday, where are you? Haven't seen you say anything in a while. Okay, NVIDIA then, I haven't missed RT much. Yeah, right. This board looks good if you think it'll work. Okay. All right, cool. 1 terabyte for a boot drive would be okay. I have external options and secondary drives with needed programs I can migrate. Here's my thing, Friday. Why limit yourself? 2 terabytes is not bad. I'll show you right here. Check this out. One of my favorite drives is right here. Inland Performance Plus 2 terabyte. $139.99 for a 2 terabyte drive that is 7,000. Let's actually look at the numbers here. All right, here. Actually, no, hold on. Let me go to this. Yo, there it is. Oops. Okay, Performance Plus. Right there. All right, Phison E18. DRAM, yes. Micron NAND. TLC NAND, 96 layers. 7,000 megabyte per second sequential read. 6,850 megabyte per second sequential write speed. It is considered a high-end NVMe. And 2 terabytes of that would just run you would only run you that $139.99. That's awesome. That's my recommendation. But remember, it's just a part picker list. So if you want to go in there and instead pay $85 for a 1 terabyte, you could do that. Do they have total written on here? No, they don't have that rating on there. That's a shame. I think that totally needs to be one of the ratings on here. So the amount of data written, like the total amount of data that can be written to it that it's rated for, this is actually higher than the Samsung 990 Pro, I believe. It has a higher rating for that than the 990 Pro or 980 Pro, one of the two. So that's just the longevity of the drive, which is great. That's great. Okay, here we are. Video card time. What are we at right now? 11:13. We've been very picky about our parts, and we're at 11:13. This is very good. Now, guys, I don't inherently know what's good in every category, okay? I use cheat sheets, like that one for SSDs, and this one for power supplies. I will never, ever be as obsessed enough to go as far down the rabbit hole in one category of PC part as these guys do. So I will yield to their expertise every time. And hey, if you're trying to go all Thermaltake, like you're kind of on your way to that. The Thermaltake GF3. Oh, you need the SFX 1000 watt right here is a new Tier A high-end ATX 3.0 compatible one. That's probably what you want if it doesn't fit a full ATX power supply. But it's gold-rated Tier A high-end with PCIe 5.0 included. And as a matter of fact, I think it's the newer connector too, which I keep forgetting the name for. Please to forgive. So let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do here. Let's actually get a power supply and I don't think you need any case fans with this case. It already comes with them, I think. So let's just do a power supply. The operating system, no problem. You know how to install Windows, and you can use an OEM key, like the ones from my YouTube sponsor, VIP CDK Deals, linked in every one of my YouTube videos. That's an SI Weekly video, okay? Just check that out. It's like 20 bucks for a key. So you're not gonna spend 120 bucks on a retail copy, you know? That could be annoying. Could be useful for VMs too. I mean, that's if you want to even register them, you know? Get licenses for them. So if we wanted to go Thermaltake with everything, let's say GF3. No, that's not. None of them are the SFX. Let's take a look at the Tower 300. Look at what we can put in for the power supply. Standard PS2 PSU. Say again. What do you mean standard PS2 PSU? Is that ATX power supply? I'm sorry. I'm not familiar with all terminology. Like I just call them ATX or SFX. What's up, Braithern? How's it going? How's it going, Snipes? How are you? Most folks don't post total writes from what I've been able to see. If you go to Micro Center, they're listed there. Thoughts on cats? I've got 2 of them. That's it. That's the thoughts. I thought it through about as thoroughly as my cats think anything through. Okay, that's it. PS2 ATX. Neat. Cool. Okay. Like, everyone else just calls it ATX or SFX. What the heck, Thermaltake? Do you call your power supplies PS2? No. You say that they are ATX. What the heck? You see? I'm not weird. You're weird. Well, then. Good man just got off work and tuning in. Awesome. There's been a little light ranting here and there. Not sure if that's what you're looking for, but there'll be a little ranting here and there. I know some of you guys enjoy it when I rant about stuff. Cries in 256 gig being such a pain, right? No, every single day. Well, I mean, who chose that for you? I've seen gaming motherboards for Threadripper. That is why. Why would they? Who? Asus is not the cheapest. Their Prime boards might not even have flashback or debug lights. Yeah. MSI and ASRock got high-end boards too. Yes. But they don't cost anything near what a high-end board from Asus or MSI costs. Well, Gigabyte can go pretty high. But ASRock gets up to like 500 bucks for like their top-of-the-line stuff. 220 millimeters. Thank you, David Shao. I don't think I said that right. I'm sorry if I didn't. I'm not that smart when it comes down to it. But I do try, and I hope that's enough. I hope trying is enough. How about the 1200? Length, 160 millimeters. Yo, there you go. 1200 watts. More. I mean, we haven't even chosen a power supply yet. Okay, we can go lower on the wattage if we want to. But like, yeah, sure. We'll pick this for now, and we'll come back. We'll come back to this. If anything, we could go for the 1000 watt for $45 less. Okay. But this is just if we can manage, because we're pretty much done. If we can manage to find a 4090 for like 1700 bucks. Okay. It's supposed to be possible, but right now it's a little in doubt, you know? Ayo, what? Okay, all right. Everybody calm down. Calm down. I found a 4090 Slim, gaming Slim, 24 gigs, whatever. Shut up. A website I know it's 24 gigs of VRAM. $17.99. All right. And if you want like Asus Tough or PNY, etc., or whatever, it's like $20 more. Whatever. I'm picking this one. Because I said 17, and it says 17 on there. Forget the 99. Just ignore that. All right. So we're $113 over budget, and we can fix that. Okay? We can fix this. We can, as you said, take like 50 bucks off and go back down to a 1 terabyte. All right? You're cool with it. I'm cool with it. I don't care. I'd go with the tough, but that is me. That is you. All right, there you go. 1 terabyte instead. Add that, remove the other one. Cool. You did mention 1 terabyte was fine. I was being stubborn. So far, we're only 58 bucks off. 58 bucks off. Look at that. With a 4090. Are you proud of me? Y'all proud of me? Good answer. Thank you. I appreciate that. Not gonna lie, I kind of wish I got that I got a pink build after watching that video. Which video? Which one is that? Oh, I saw a video of you and girlfriend unboxing that pink computer case. That was an old video. Wow, you went back. I thought it was awesome. It is. It's actually sitting right back there, but it is currently, it's temporarily benched just because I need to reinstall the OS. That's it. Great PC though. On a non-RGB cooler, this is $120 for a 420 millimeter all-in-one liquid cooler. This case is built for an AIO. It's designed for an AIO. Now, you could save a bit by not going with a 420 millimeter one, but we seem pretty excited about it. I'll tell you, 120 bucks for this is very good. We're talking about like Arctic levels of price. Araxinus, we are $58 over budget. Over budget. We need to lose that. I'm thinking the cooler is not the place to do it. Because like we're maxing out cooling for down the line when 9000 series Ryzen comes out and it's been out for a few months and you get the what the heck would it be? 7950X3D, 9950X3D rather. That 9950X3D. God, that's going to be annoying when Radeon 9000 series cards come out. I hate saying the word 9 a lot. It's almost as bad as saying the word 7 a lot. The number 7 a lot. 120 bucks for 420 AIO is a steal. It is, and that's with RGB. I don't think Thermaltake's going to have a non-RGB option, but we can look if you want. And I went Thermaltake because it showed a Thermaltake 420 millimeter radiator installed in the system in their picture. That's a good enough recommendation for me. Like, we don't want to mess with that. We don't want to mess with thicknesses because the Arctic one would have been too thick. And let's just do that. And that. And then this. The fact that the Tower 300 fits a 420, I feel like it's hard to not... Like, look. Oh, here's one. It's non-RGB. It's also $209. PC Part Picker says 700 watts, so 1000 watt ATX 3.0 should be good. That's right. I could do that. But we do have a 4090 in here now. We also don't know yet what the power requirements for 9000 series Ryzen are going to be. If they continue to pursue efficiency in their unique way, we might be fine with 1000. But swapping a power supply is a big pain in the butt. It's not the worst or anything, but it can be a pain in the butt. But yeah, I wouldn't change the AIO. I would leave the AIO as is. I would leave the 64 gigs of very fast DDR5 6000 as is. We already took some off there, but yeah, we can do the power supply. That's not a problem. Now, that's why I'm here. I don't know where to spend the money. I feel you. But yeah, Jerry's already got it. Like, yeah, you can change the PSU. We can do it. If you're comfortable with it, 1000 watts should be able to handle the 4090. And I do want to bring up that 40 series high-end cards are far better about transient power spikes than 30 series high-end cards were. Those were a pain in the butt. Wait, it was already there. Damn it. Why did I do that? The reason I'm specifically looking at GF3 is because the GF3 power supplies, this is us keeping everything thermal take, and there's nothing wrong with that. But Tough Power GF3 is up to 1200 watts. It's gold rated, okay? On the tier A high end on the PSU Cultist tier list. Okay, talking. Words are hard. So if we go 1,000 watts, bam, guess what? We're almost under budget. That's $16. Search your couch for change, I guess. Well, a lot of these are going to have free shipping. You see all these little blue words that say Prime? Besides that, Snipes, what does it say right here? This should not include taxes or shipping for the maximum budget, okay? And should be separate from your budget for a monitor, peripherals, etc. Already covered that. Been doing this for a couple years. But it can be easy to forget. There's a build. Go with that. See, you're actually coming in and saying that. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think we're good. Could find lower price RAM maybe. This is the cheapest kit of RAM that is 64 gigs, 2x32, DDR5 6000, so the frequency is ideal for one-to-one memory synchronization with Ryzen 7000 series, and cast latency 30, which is also something AMD recommends for this CPU architecture of Zen 4. So there you go. I'll have to look at the list and see who is next. It goes by the list. Whoever entered their stuff and is also here. But that's it. That's your list. So let's go ahead and save as. Look at you getting a permanent space in my PC part picker lists. All right, and then we go here. I give you a link. I'm sure there's a quicker way to get the link. Doesn't matter. My internet is very fast. All right, that's that one. I see. That's the thing. There are there's not many. There's almost no SIs where you can min-max your build like you can on just a part picker list for a DIY build. It is extremely satisfying and gratifying and just fun. So I do like doing these. They just take a little longer. Sorry about that. Okay, that's that. Friday, you need to show us what this build looks like when you're done in the rigs channel on the Discord. It's specifically for that. Show us what your rig looks like. How did it turn out? We want to know. I have personal time invested, and everyone in chat, both chats, has personal time invested in seeing your plans come to fruition. Our plans, almost. So yeah, let me know how it turns out. Okay, Shy on PC, you are next. Now, Snipes, did you come in and say that you're on the list? Because I don't automatically know. Like, you're down here, okay? But when you come in, I know you know that you're on the list. But this is a list of 243 people. I can't memorize everybody's name and automatically know whether you're on the list and whether I've helped you or not. And when you entered your form, you got to tell me you're here so I can look you up. But now I know. Okay, and that goes out to everybody. If you're just waiting for me to magically recognize that you're here and you're on the list, you're going to be waiting a long time. But there we go. David Shao said, actually, hold on, let me see something here. Also, thank you for that helpful info before. Recently bit the bullet and bought a Gigabyte 4090 Water Force for $19.99. I mean, that's very... that's 4090 pricing right now, right? At Micro Center, sold my 3080 12 gig Aorus Master for $450. That seems like a good trade-up. I mean, you used that previous GPU to get yours for $1550. I will. I'm going to teach my kids how to build a PC on this build. Nice. And for Christmas, I'm buying them parts a bit lower end to build themselves. That sounds like a great plan. Can I be part of that too? Can you just, can I help you spec those out? I would love to. Yeah, I am from Tuesday. I was almost the next person, but you got off at 12. And that's because I had someone who made me go longer than I was comfortable with. So these things take time. But what's happening right now is we're still helping out people who entered the form before you did. So they've been waiting longer. Yeah, just you. Just shy. Okay, what are we looking at here? Competitive esport games at... Oh, okay, this is not what we want. This is not... Don't do this. Guys, everybody, I want you to look. Don't just type a bunch of stuff here that you could be putting in chat. This muddies up my spreadsheet. Nobody muddies up my spreadsheet. Even though I put a thing there where you can type whatever, too many people take advantage of this. Like, you say gaming already, and then you can specify when your turn comes up. Okay? Just stick to the things that are in there. I'm going to show you why. I'm not just being a prima donna right now. I'm not just being annoying right now. Well, I'm being a little bit annoying right now. But here, let me bring this up first really quick, okay? Doop. Here we go. All of this feeds into these. See these right here. And you see where like things go crazy is because I had an open-ended text thing in the form, and people just type whatever. Look at the Micro Center one. My gosh. But that's when they have to tell me where it is. That one makes sense. But this is one of the most important ones to me, and it should be actually this long right here. However, people type in things like school. Guys, school is not something you need to alter your specs for. It is very low usage on your components, okay? People telling me stories like, I already have a 3080, or please be advised how this, look at how long this is. Look at how long this is. That's not what this is for. The whole reason I put that there was if you were using something like 3D software, you could say what software it is. That's what it's for. Like right here, Kira 3D printing models. That's it. But the more people enter random stuff, the longer this gets and the sadder I get. Okay? Anyone planning on filling out the form, please be reasonable with the leeway that I have given you. Okay. Anyways, that's enough whinging. Okay, let's look at what this is. Okay. Gaming and streaming is what we're doing with this system. Gaming and streaming, right? Sick. Okay. At 1080p, $1,500. You want a pre-built. You're willing to wait. You get it within a month. And I've seen options from CLX, which I like. Okay. Okay. Let's go that route then. No, I've got no problems with CLX. CLX is great. It's their configurator is it's a little much for me. It's like a little busy for me, but like other than that, it's fine. I did not mean to close those last two. It's just, there we go. Still got those open. We just got to go do some housekeeping here. Close some of these. Can I send a link to show you something? It's easier on Twitch because then you can send me a direct message on Twitch. I guess you can put it in the Discord, but then I've just got to open Discord. Braithorn, I'll holler at you sometime. Holler at you later in the summer. That's about when I start Christmas shopping. Sounds, well, that's smart. I wish I would be that smart. I can never manage to do it. But that's awesome. I hope this helped out. Your channel, your rules. Love that you have pie charts, and that being said, short and sweet is a fair. That being said, short and sweet is a fair rule. Thank you. How do we get PC Part Picker to add parts? Earlier, while I found deals on RAM, the part was not on the site for a list. You can just put in a custom part, pretty much. There's an option to do that. There you go. Or Chaos got it. Okay. Well, if that's the case, okay, so, I mean, CLX is fine. I don't have a code to give you for a discount, but they usually have one that they're always running. I'm trying to think if anything comes to mind that's a special. Oh, also another thing real quick. the budget thing is in increments of $500. So it doesn't really give you any granularity for your actual budget. So you listed 1,500. Is it like 1,600, 1,750, anything like that? That would be the actual maximum budget. Whatever the maximum budget is, so that later on you're not like, I'm not halfway through the build and you're like, hey, you know what? Let's add $400 because I just opened my birthday card from my Grammy and it had $400 in it. Maybe a very generous Grammy, but you know, hey, I don't know where I'm going with this. I gotta say, I feel like I'm pretty lucky. I'm really lucky with my community because y'all are like, most of y'all are like super wholesome in chat and it just makes me happy. Thank you. You guys are just cool. Thank you. Like Raz Ruzi, I saw you here that you don't chat much in chat, and that's fine. Lurking is, I love a good lurk. That's great. And I hope that the information is helpful and the vibe is good. You know, like you're enjoying chilling. But you came in to tell EdgeJ, hey, I think you're the next one after this one, which is just reassuring them that they're next. That's super cool. Like under 1,500. Okay, that you would generally, okay, then there's nothing that's in that bracket. I guess I should have added that, like $1,000 or more or whatever. I should have done that. Okay, so under 1,500. Okay, now when it comes to gaming, for a gaming PC, 1080p, highest refresh rate possible, totally fine. That's plenty of budget for that. It's when you add streaming that it becomes where we need to customize it a bit to make sure you have enough USB ports for things like external capture cards or webcam or audio interface or microphone, just different things that streamers need to connect. Stream decks, pedals, things like that make streaming fun and awesome and easy. So there's going to be a lot of systems out there that don't necessarily have motherboards with a lot of I/O on them. That's where it can be a little difficult to do a streaming and highest refresh rate possible. Because if you tell me you want the highest refresh rate possible for competitive gaming, that means you make sacrifices on other components to put the best GPU you can for your budget, right? You can't do that for a streaming PC because it's not going to be very good for streaming. You know what I mean? You need to have at least 32 gigs of RAM, in my opinion, because you're going to be running OBS, your game, maybe Spotify for some, royalty-free music. Maybe Discord for your team chat, right? Just all these different things. So RAM is important. You need to have some cores in your CPU. Okay, so it would probably mean going Intel, but that's fine because you don't intend to upgrade your CPU at any point because this is the last gasp for LGA 1700. You're not going to be getting any new CPUs for it down the line. You can still upgrade within 14th gen or whatever. That's it. And you also need a motherboard with decent I/O, or you need to be willing to install something like this that'll add more USB ports via PCIe. This is a smaller one for like a height case or anything low profile. They have larger ones with more ports on them, and these are like $25, $30. They're not expensive. Anyway, that's enough gabbing out of me. Let's see what we can find for, let me change the budget. 1450, you said. Let's make it 1450 so I know. If you give me a range, I will go with the upper end of that range because I have to. This is clearly a challenge for me, and I want to make sure I'm up to the challenge and I have the best chance of getting you something that's really going to work. So let's see here. We're going to start with the usual suspects. At least 1080p is easy to achieve. Like, that's good. $14,700F 4060 Ti. No. You see, to me, this is too much money put into the CPU. They could have gone with a 14400F and a 4070 Super in this thing. They could, not Super maybe, but 4070 in this thing. Easy. Don't know why they didn't do that, but okay. Like right here, we have a 14400F, but a 4060. Like that could have been a higher end GPU and been around this price. So anyways, I guess we'll go back to good old Skytech because there's just more options. Really narrowing it down here. Okay. Oh, also, did you want it in black or in white? In black. Okay. By the way, guys, if that's not really that important to you, I know I make you choose, but if I end up showing you a system that's in white and you're like, I don't care, just let me know. B.A. Teller says, yeah. All right, we got Lil Jon in the house. Nice. This is the system that I reviewed, the Azure 2 that I reviewed, and it's so good. It is so good. I love that case. It looks so good. Similarly, upside down, 13700F and a 4060 Ti. That could have been the other way around. Although, 7600X and 7800XT, that's good right there. I like that. One thing I expect you to do, Shy. Oh, how do I message on Twitch? I got you. Check this out. Click my name, send a DM. Okay, like under 1500, so around. Okay, yeah. I don't chat much. I'm playing Minecraft while listening to the stream, so I'm chatting even less than usual. Well, I appreciate that, and good luck with your squares. Well, your cubes, I should say. Cubes. Good luck with your cubes. The cubes and the chunks and all that stuff. Then you can focus on gaming only. The games I play, like CSGO and Valorant, are CPU intensive, so I don't think GPU is that much of an issue. Well, that is true. It is true that you do need to have a good CPU. However, CPUs can do quite a, like if you're looking at something like a 13400 or something, that can do quite a bit when it comes to doing 1080p game. It can push a lot of frames. I mean, not like an i9 would be able to, but that's out of budget anyway. I think this one's pretty damn well balanced. 7600X and 7800XT. The 7800XT is going to be overpowered is going to be really well spec'd for high refresh rate, high frame rate 1080p. And the 7600X is a great CPU. Plus, could always be upgraded, although I know you don't want to do that. And then there's the, I thought I saw other than this 13600K, but that's an Intel Arc A770. My recommendation for those is like, if you're fine with fiddling with it, you don't worry about that, then, they're great cards. Yeah, I would say the 7600X and 7800XT would be a good option. And in those games, it should be awesome. It should be very good. Okay, let me see this right here. You did manage to send the DM. Let me see. Hold on. Shy, 1 second, real quick. In this thing right here, it says, do you live near a microcenter location? And you said no. Why are you showing me an open box Dell XPS system? Because first off, I'm not going to recommend this thing. I do not like Dell systems. I just don't recommend them. I don't recommend OEM systems at all. Yes, you can seemingly get higher end component like CPU, GPU, right? For less money. But they're just not easy. They're not easy to fix. They're not easy to maintain, or upgrade or anything like that. You take this to a local computer shop, they're going to have to go to Dell to get the parts, and they may no longer it may be that they're no longer being made. So you do live near a Micro Center, though? Because you said no to that. Tommy Snap says, nice that they add 32 gigs to this build. Just a shame it's 5,200. Well, hey, this one here is 4,400. Yeah. See, I had a talk with the CTO of Skytech about this, and I was like, look, AMD straight up tells everybody the optimal RAM frequency, 6,000. And they were like, okay. And he said, he was like, the thing is, in testing, and not just our testing, but in testing across the board, the difference is not that remarkable when it comes to actual real world performance. So when you look at the difference in price, because it's going to vary depending on that market at that time and our vendors and stuff, at the scale that we sell PCs, because Skytech sells a lot of PCs, they're like, it just wasn't really doable for us, because then we would have to start taking out of, bring the GPU down by one tier, or the CPU. And that causes way more of a loss of performance than not having the optimal frequency of RAM. And I'm like, I don't like what you said, but I can't disagree with it. So agree to disagree. For the average person, it's really not going to make a noticeable difference. Doc McStuffin 710, bringing the revelations. I'm going to be honest. I have almost the same exact build, and I built it myself for a lot less. You're telling me you can build your own computer and it costs less than having a whole company build it for you, warranty it, test it, provide tech support, pay their employees, and all of those things that companies have to do, so they need to make money somewhere. It costs less to build it yourself. I can't believe that. Nope. Can't be true. Can't be true. What a radical concept. What a radical concept. Maybe, you know what? Forget the channel, the only channel that helps people find good pre-builds. Forget I'm just going to go DIY, like every other PC-centric channel on YouTube. I can't believe my foolishness. There is no way. And also, I assure you, that is the first time someone has come into my channel, again, the only channel dedicated to helping people who want to buy pre-builts buy the right ones, to tell me this is the only time it's ever been told to me. I can't believe that. No one has ever told me repeatedly on my channel, again, the one channel on YouTube dedicated to pre-builts, and pretty much, I guess, the only stream too, telling a guy who's been building PCs for 25 years that it's cheaper to build it yourself. I certainly don't put a disclaimer on every episode of System Integrators Weekly saying, hey, if you're on the fence about DIY versus pre-built, give it a shot. Go pre-built. You'll save money because it's cheaper to build it yourself. Oh, that was emotionally exhausting. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Thank you for that being your first message. I'm glad you were honest. I hope you understand that it's kind of ridiculous to say that as if nobody knows. Years. I've been hearing this for years, as if it's not the most obvious thing. Look, even most people, even if they know very little about PCs, they know that they're paying more for pre-built. They know that. They understand that. And when they go to their friends or coworkers who the person who is the knowledgeable person that they know about computers, and say, hey, look, I don't want to build a computer. I just want to get a computer to get into PC gaming. And then they're rebuffed with, it's cheaper to build it yourself. You should just build it yourself. I can't believe you don't want to build it yourself. It's not helpful. So DIY people should make it a point to learn system integrators, trustworthy, reputable SIs that make pre-built PCs, so that they can actually be helpful when someone asks for help on that. Because, well, I mean, maybe they shouldn't do that, because then nobody would need my channel. Because everybody would be very happy. Anyway, back to what we were doing. I'm sorry. It's just... I get to be sassy. It is my channel. And I hear that a lot. Whenever I respond to a YouTube comment like that, I can't be that sassy in person. Like, I can't say it out loud. I just have to type it and try to send the sass through the words. It just doesn't always work the same way. But anyway. Sorry, Shay. I can't recommend anything to you anymore. You should just build it yourself. I just wanted to make sure. Also, I'm here from Roby's channel, so I didn't really know you were a pre-built channel. I mean, it was the first thing I said when everybody joined. I went through the whole thing, but it's okay. It's okay. Araxnus, yeah, Roby and I get along really well. The reason is we're both very similar in our love for DIY. The thing about it is I am constantly like at war with myself because I could have totally made a DIY channel. It probably would never have taken off. There's a lot of those channels already. And I love DIY. That's in my blood. Like, I've been building PCs longer than most of you guys have been alive. Okay? Like, seriously. How many people here are over 25? Anyways, whatever. But when I realized that the majority of people buy pre-built, okay, we're talking about roughly three quarters of PC hardware sold per year goes to pre-built. Okay? That's how niche PC DIY is. You couldn't tell by the fact that 95% of YouTube content for computers is DIY. It's completely flipped, totally backwards. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna cover pre-builts because nobody's doing it. Not the way I want to. So yeah, that's where we're at now. That was fun. That was a fun little diversion. Sorry about that, Shy. That's my bad. I'm not finding anything that is like exactly what I'm looking for here. So I'm gonna look at a few other options. There's a lot of great builders out there. You know what? We're gonna look somewhere we haven't looked in a long time. And this is VRLA Tech. Now, VRLA Tech, I covered them a long time ago, and we have recently committed to working together again, and that includes having a code with them. So let's see what we can do in your budget range, $14.50, right? I just want to see a list of them. Where are we looking at? This is just random ones. I'll bet we could do something pretty good here and customize it. Can we change the case on this one? It's an okay case. It's just not amazing. Case. No, it's just that one. Okay. This might just be a quick stop through as I'm sort of refamiliarizing myself with what they've got here. Oh, dang, they got Carter PCs? That's sick. They got Carter PCs to do a review. But no, I'm trying to do a custom one. Is there not a thing for that now? It used to be. Here we go. Here we go. Are they all? I told them they need to get a new case. They need to get. Deep Cool makes much better cases now. Like, this one was okay. It's just not great. It's not great. It's just okay. Can we change this? Yes, we can. 4000D airflow, tempered gun. Okay, 4000D airflow. Sick. Okay. All right. Now, what is our CPU? So this right here, what are we at on price? Oh, $16.94. That's too much. Okay. Because that is a 4070 Super. I get it. Okay. Oh, it's that or a 4070 Ti Super. Interesting. Okay. I guess I picked the wrong one. Let's see. Let's go with the Apollo. See what our options are here. Okay, we can still upgrade the case to one that has better airflow. And the CPU is... Okay. 12400 is the only Intel one. Well, you could go 7600X. Let's go 12400 for now. All right. I'm just giving this a shot because I haven't looked at these guys in a long time. RAM, we want 32 gigs because of streaming, right? So 32. There we go. Don't need RGB, so that's $20 you can save right there. So far, we're at 1264. I was very impressed with the PC they sent earlier. We never got that whole content piece completed, but we are redoing this, and we do have a coupon code now, so it's going to be pretty great. Let's see. That puts us at 1264. What's the GPU? 4060. Yeah, that's going to put us over 1539. I do have a coupon code. I can't immediately recall how much it's for. Oh, is it really going to be B660M? No, that's not going to be doable. That's not going to work. Also, there's no power supply chosen by default, so that raises the price automatically. Yeah, this isn't going to work. Okay. Oh. Did it just... Okay. 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 That went well. Okay, let's try another one. I'm really just trying different things now. How long did you say you could wait? Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that thing about like... Oh, you sent another one here? Hold on. I'm not used to getting... Okay. Multiples of... Oh, okay. You didn't give me a link to look at that one, so I can't tell you. But I mean, the 4060... 5800X? Nah, I would say that's probably not something I would go with. I mean, you're going to get way more performance for gaming, high refresh rate 1080p, out of like a 13100 and a 5800X, 13400, something like that. Yeah. But I'm like, again, just give me some time and I'll figure this out. Jawa has some good PCs, even though they're used. There's still some nice pieces, and they're for a good price. Doc McStuffins, I will say that going with something that's used can be fine for someone who's a little more experienced with PCs and troubleshooting. Most of my audience is going to be completely new to PCs. So although Jawa does have some great deals, and there are some builders there who build things brand new, I would probably not go with used hardware for anyone who's new to the game. Did y'all check CLX? I don't know that CLX is going to be able to meet what we're trying to do at this price point. We can check it, but I think I know where I'm going with this. Okay, I do know where I'm going with this. I want to see what options are available on the Harpy. Yes, we're starting low down here, but that means we're going to have a lot more options for customization. Let's try this out. Why is this blurred out? Okay, 13400. That's a 10-core CPU. Now, why would I go for that if 1080p gaming is a goal? Well, also, again, I know you said forget streaming. I didn't. I'm sorry. Your true goals, your dreams, I'm not going to let you give up on your dreams, all right? V5 is fine for a 13400. DDR4 is fine for what we're doing here. 32 gigs for the streaming. So 4060 Ti, do the job. RX 6600 also would do the job, but you're probably going to do better with 4060 Ti. I would need to check the numbers on that. We're at $1329. Okay, and by the way, this is we're talking about Phoenix PC here. Phoenix PC is awesome. Okay, they build your PC live on stream. It's totally cool, and they're very good builders. Let's see. How much does a 2 terabyte add? Not much, like $60, $80, something like that. We'll stick with 1 for now, but 2 terabytes would be nice. No extra drive, no extra drive. 650 watt power supply for 4060 Ti should be fine. And extra fans. 2 top, 1 front. I think 1... Wait, how many fans does it come with by default? You don't need an extra fan there. You don't need the extra fan. Everything for your GPU and CPU are covered here, and you have one in the rear. You don't really need any extras for this build as it is. There. You see what I'm saying? There you go. We got it. And we have a discount code. See, I knew it. Phoenix has some of the AB crew from what I know too. Yes, the East Coast crew. The workhorses that put out excellent builds all day long. Like those guys were the GOATs. 100%. They were the lifeblood of that company, not the brain dead brain. Definitely 4060 Ti. FT. I see what you did there. I see what you did there, Noble 7. And I'm sad in my heart. But look at this. We did it. And just the best thing about it is that you get to watch this thing being built live on stream. So you get to be part of the process, ask questions, all of that stuff. East Coast crew are the real heroes. Araxinus, you know what's up. Yeah, AB is the company that shut down because the CEO was a complete tool, live on stream. There's a reroll, yeah. But anyways, yeah, we actually have the option to go 2 terabytes here. Why would I do that? Well, because it's an MATX motherboard, you don't have a lot of options for adding storage. 2 terabytes should be as much as you need for a very long time. And we're still at $1409 before my discount code. How do we feel about it, chat? What do we think? That height 60 case is sick. It is. It's quite nice. I am missing a lot of the chat in. I'm sorry. I had no idea it was cheaper. Oh, you guys are talking about the. Yeah. Oh, I just said I recently moved, so I didn't think I did, but then I looked after. And now it's only 30 minutes away, which is reasonable. You could have told me earlier before I finally settled on something. Question, what is the best CPU for 4080 Super? I want to buy pre-built from Build Redux, but don't know a good CPU. Okay, Uncle D. If you click on the link in the description, like most other people in chat have done to get themselves in line to get help, you'll notice that there's a lot of questions in there. And what that means is you didn't give me enough context. Because best CPU for 4080 Super, I mean, we're not trying to find it, you know, a romantic partner. We're trying to find something that's going to work for your use case. You tried to? I'm sorry if I missed it. It's my bad. I got it once you sent me the link. I would like more storage if possible. Mine currently is 500 gigs, SSD, and 2 terabyte hard drive. Yeah, so right here you have a 2 terabyte M.2 drive. And if you want, we could add another one, but that makes it $1,559. If we add a 1 terabyte, we're still under $1,500, and we're still actually close to your budget because we haven't put in the discount code yet. So $1,489 before my discount code. Now, the only thing is, I don't think I can send you this build. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to have you follow along, okay? Here. Northern Lights on where? Where are you talking about? I want you to, Shai, I want you to click on that and follow me through the process. $1,400 for that build is actually nice, not bad. Yeah, they're very competitive on price. And just the fact that you get to be part of the experience is it's always awesome. It really is. Because there's people who, one of the things that people who are very DIY centric, I mean, admittedly, like myself, though I've sort of expanded my mind quite a bit. But one thing that they'll tell you that has a lot of truth to it is like you feel a connection to something that you built yourself. And that's true. So that's why they build all their own cars and cook all their own meals, clearly. Anyway, but this gives you a taste of that because you get to be part of the process, the experience. You get to talk to them. It's like you're hanging out with them. So you get kind of that connection. It's pretty sick. Oh, Jawa. Okay, I see. Okay, all right. I will say the build stream thing was fine, but it's a little different. If I'm helping somebody and you're like, but knowing that the fact that you're verifying that some of the builds on there are new, that is helpful. Thank you. Just copied it. Thank you so much. Oh, sick. Okay, that was fast. Now we're not done. We're not done. Okay. Once you add to cart, oh, sorry, no extra fans. You got to click no extra fans, then add to cart. Did you see how it got red and shook its head at me? That was messed up. That made me nervous. Okay, so then once you go to checkout, okay, you do need to click checkout and not any of the quick checkout things. Once you click on checkout, all you got to do is type my name, Brayathorn. And there you go. That brings the subtotal down to... Wait, where does it... Oh, that's with estimated taxes. Did it work? How much did this take off? Okay, I don't actually see how much it took off, but it did lower the price. So there you go. I don't think it's $17.59. I think there's a little difference there. Like maybe the math is a little wrong, but still use a discount code. It'll give you a discount. There you go. It's a little confusing though. Let me see if I remove it. What does it do? Is it really like 20 bucks? Well, sure. Okay, 20 bucks off. Sorry about that. I thought it was higher than that, but that's okay. They have really good pricing already. I'm not trying to take the food out their mouths or anything. This is an employee-owned company, okay? These guys, they're putting their blood, sweat, and tears into this. So it feels a little different than when you're like, you know, maybe affecting like P&L sheet for a CFO or something. Okay, sure. I just known a few people who had just gotten sponsored for whatever by them, and I just like messaged them like, "Hey, you may want to just remove them from your page and look at this." Yeah, I know. That was an awkward time for everybody. No, you don't have to lurk, Northern Lights. I'm sure you have other stuff to say too. It's okay. You verified something for me that I was you qualified the veracity of my statements there. That's fine. I upgraded my CPU a little all and got it to right around 1500. Excellent. Alexander PC's warranty is insane. It is. And it can actually be, I mean, it's hard to fulfill something like that, but they bend over backwards to do it. Okay. So I will just put the link, I guess, to the build. Wait, hold on. What if I click on this and because of like click here. There's not a thing where we can like, you have to start over. So I'll just put the Harpy on there in general. As the link for your build. There we go. That's hilarious. I'm gonna have a little surprise once the ad break ends. Where was it? That's what? That's not an image. Well, I just want to point this out to you. Because I was asked, hey, I found your channel from the Light Tech Gaming Rang pre-built. Did you know they went out of business? I guess you didn't see this video right here. lights out, like with the tombstone. And maybe also the other video where I completely, I was watching an LTT video earlier, where I completely like took them apart and predicted that they'd be going out of business. Actually, here, I'll just give you this. Check this out. I'll give you the intro. Because this is a pretty damn good intro. Not going to lie. Opinions on. I recognize that companies are made up of people, not just one person. And if you have poor leadership at a company, there's no saving it. I don't care how passionate the sailors are on a ship. If the captain steers them into a cliff, everyone goes down with the ship. And I hate to see that, but it's happening. And that company is Light Gaming PCs. I was telling people, forget Newegg. They are doing anti-consumer practices through their shuffle and taking advantage of people. And you were doing worse, because at least when you bought something on Newegg, you got that product. Does that look like a nearly $2,000 PC to you? It doesn't look like that to me. 512.64 that you could keep and get the customer to send back the scrap. Did you pay everyone back for the money your training before taught your people to steal? I don't care if now they're doing the minimum. There's nothing in here that says we went back over our records and we paid out all the restocking fees that we charged people. We are remorseful in a genuine way and are not just trying to sweep it under the rug. When it was a hard industry, you scammed and lied to people and you made money hand over fist. You sold parts to people that you didn't have and gave them the parts you did that costed less and kept more money. This was the nail in the coffin. Watch out, SIs. Hello? Don't go messing around. I'll get you. And then it was Apex's turn, and they've been having a whole lot of fun with that. So, yeah, I might have seen that. Well, it's a flashback thing, Araxinus. You got to do it. 1 trillion every 90 days now. Wait, what? Debt is out of control. We be ready for the crash. Good luck. Okay. All right. A little off topic there, Sarge Marine. I think we could take a snapshot of everything at any point in the last, decade or so and have predicted that. But I mean, it ain't great, but sure. Oh, okay. Thank you. I'm going to go ahead and sleep now. You got it. Have a great night. And thank you. Thank you for that. That means that it is now going to be Edge J's turn. Edge J. You pause and look like you're about to sneeze. That's some secret, Cap. I'm always about to sneeze. Okay. Anyway, I thought it was kind of jarring here because I was like, hey, everybody, welcome to the System Integrated. After that, like super serious thing. I mean, guys, if you like me ranting, you could eat well at any time. All right. If you're not already subscribed to the YouTube channel, there's a feast of me ranting about stuff. I'm talking about hundreds of hours of me talking about pre-builts. There's a lot of me saying good stuff too, mostly actually, but there are negative videos out there. It's not my favorite, but still. I don't really like to make, I will point this out. I don't like to make negative content. However, for some reason, that's my most popular video. 268,000 views was the first video about light gaming PCs where I realized, I was talking about how awful they were. And that's 268,000 views. That sucks. I don't like that. Also, I had Overkill and Main Gear in here, which I'm sure Main Gear loved. I've talked to them since, and they're like, so we've got our methods, and we got the things we do. We're sorry if you don't like it, but I was like, you underpower your PCs. That's not good. And we all know what's up with Overkill. We all know. But yeah, for those who had questions about AB, there was this video here if you want to get my take on it after all that happened. That was a fun time for all. Anyway, all right, back to work. Back to work, Bray. Stop patting yourself on the back. But yes, here's the thing. If you want to know if I've talked about a specific SI, go to your YouTube search bar, type in my name and the name of that company. Just don't misspell my name. Like every time I go in and I put my name for something, look at something in mind, if I don't feel like going into here and tracking it down, I see like 3 misspellings of Braethorn come up. It's like, stop misspelling it. It's not that hard. B-R-A-E Thorn. Like, that's it. Anyways, I'll stop yelling at my audience now. That's probably a bad policy. Okay, so let's talk about it. Edge J. Let me just turn this green real quick. Edge J, you're looking from, you got a big old budget there. What is the actual maximum budget? Because this is as high as it goes in the options there. Let me turn the music back on. It is way too eerily quiet right now. Okay. Overkill's gone, right? I don't know. I haven't looked into them for a long time. That Apex video is pretty good. Glad you liked it. Braethorn, you'd like the Nick Fury of the SI Avengers. Who would be the Avengers, though? Why can't I be the Captain America? That's America's bald head. I was looking at them before to potentially purchase, not anymore. Now that I am happy to hear. I mean, you actually want to receive a computer, right? Like that's priority number 1. So what is 5500 max? Okay, 5500 max. Okay. Okay, so that's what we put in. We put the maximum there, 5500. Now let's look at your needs here: gaming, streaming, content creation / video editing. Okay. Well, you need cores, you need a great GPU, and you need lots of RAM. I mean, you'll be able to get all of that. You don't intend to upgrade your CPU. So just to be clear about this, if you go Intel, you'll notice that Intel's next CPUs that come out with you'll not be able to use one of those in your current motherboard. You'd have to upgrade that completely if you're like, wow, that's a big leap in performance. However, with AMD, when their next CPUs come out, you would be able to upgrade your CPU in the same motherboard for the next couple of generations. Okay? If that doesn't matter to you, then we can go with either Intel or AMD. Either way. But if it does matter to you, that rules out Intel. All right? That works too. Glad to hear it. I mean, Alexander PCs, they're really great. The support is awesome. The warranty is amazing. There you go. No offense at all, but you're like a ball, Jace 2 cents. I'm really digging it. You're like every YouTube comment condensed into one chatter. I hope you know that. I hope you know that. All right, we're taking a second here again for this. Hold on. Because I'm going to tell you right now, it's actually not true. And I'll show you. I can prove to you that I don't look anything like the guy. For the content creator, I know it. No, he's like 3 feet taller than me for one thing. Okay, he has a chiseled jaw. I have a gradient of a jaw. Okay, compared to him. Like, and he has hair. Like, I know you said bald already, but like, it's too much. There's no way. No way. It's not like it's a funhouse mirror, maybe, Coggle. It's like you're standing next to a mirror. There's no way. However, it used to be, and it's not as common anymore, but like every YouTube video, AliExpress Jace 2 cents, Temu Jace 2 cents. Like, come on. What if he's the AliExpress Braethorn? Okay? Like, come on. He's amazing, though. Instant best friends. And, you know, it's a huge compliment to be compared to the guy. But it's also hilarious to get angry about it. So I'll continue to do so. But it's one of those comments I got way too much. So You seriously are just boiling them all down into a one personality here. This is the video I was talking about, by the way, where you've got Jay's 2 cents, Paul of Paul's Hardware, also Nerd on a Budget. Subscribe to Nerd on a Budget immediately, please. ePost Vox, Scattervolt, the founder of PCMR, Pedro, and Dr. Ian Cutress, all saying, giving the thumbs up to pre-builts, especially as a gateway to DIY. The number one gate. Most people who are into DIY started with the pre-built, and then they somehow completely forget that and start telling everyone they have to build it themselves for the first time, as if they did it any differently. It's crazy. It's crazy. Anyways, you guys should watch this video. It's really, really good. It's the 100th episode of SI Weekly. All right, back to work again. Okay. Neat. So, yeah, huge budget there. You can pretty much do what you like. Let's see. You already mentioned Alexander PCs. We'll also look at a couple other options as well, but I can always recommend Alexander PCs. Let's see. You could also go Power GP was also a great recommendation there. Meta PCs. There's a lot of great options out there. But if you're specifically wanting the lifetime warranty you can get from Alexander PCs, you've only really got a couple of options. You've got Alexander PCs and Viral. Okay. Looking at this, you said you wanted a PC in black. Okay. Let's see. What do these guys do for their highest end power series? How much is that thing? $4199, 14900K, 4090. I mean, it's actually really good for a boutique builder. 14900K, 4090, 4199 for a boutique builder. That's damn good. But the Legatus though, that one has some perks in it, some definite visual flair that you don't get unless you could probably request it from Power GPU, but it would probably be in a custom build. There's a visual flair that you get from the Legatus that you don't get at from the Power Elite pre-configured system. Power GPU can do a lot of crazy stuff, but let's check out Alexander PCs. Legatus is one you said, right? Okay. Let's see. There's also going to be some that are like, what did you say? How long did you say you were willing to wait? Oh, okay. Hang on a second. One thing I want to point out, you want it within a week? That's going to change things. You can't go super custom then if you're wanting it that fast. And for those of you who put that and then you're like, well, I could actually wait like 3 months to get it once I order it. Don't do that. Whatever you tell me here, that's going to change my recommendation. And you should take that seriously. But let's look at their ready to ship PCs because these ship out next business day. Oh, dang. That's really cool looking. Look at that bombs away theme. I'm guessing this is something that is aimed towards the sort of veteran audience. That's pretty cool. I like that. Particularly Air Force? I don't know. I'm really not savvy with that stuff, and I'm very sorry. Anyways, but look, we've got a few systems here that may fit the bill. This one is Core i9 RTX 4090 in white, though. That's the Attack on Titan build. Let's see, 14700K, 4080, i9 4090. These are all in white. Every one of these ready-to-ship systems is in white, except for the one that's $7,000 because of the custom one-of-a-kind art on it, of course. They're all in white. You wanted your PC in black, though. OG13, what exactly are you getting at there? Did it change? It's the same one I've had my whole life. Who just comes into a chat, doesn't say hi, simply just says, your nose is different. It's been the same nose for 41 years, but thank you. Yes, Alexander PC does that. They do that by default. Other ones can do that by request, but these guys do it by default. Their artwork is amazing on PCs. Let's see. So, but I mean, yeah, all the ones that are ready to ship in the full top of the line spec are, yeah. You know what? I know what we need to do. I got this. Hang on. It may be a little longer than the week that you put in there, but this is a great opportunity to look at the capability of their configurator for going high end. So you can customize it to match with the content creation goal that you have there. So is there a particular case style that you like? Do you like the 011 Evo RGB style? Do you like the Vision where it's glass on the top as well? Do you like the more like straight up performance? This thing is like a wind tunnel kind of look, and performance as well. What are you thinking for the appearance? Oh, from Jay. I was like, wow, thanks. But it is true. We got different noses. You know, and you can't get away from that. You can actually probably see your own nose right now, but your mind is sort of blanking that out. Well, not anymore. Now you can see your nose and you're breathing manually. You're welcome. No, don't. The point is to not focus on both. Don't focus on your nose. Focus on breathing manually, and then exhaling, and then inhaling, and then exhaling,
and then inhaling, and then exhaling, and then inhaling, and exhaling.
We good? We're good. That actually worked way better than I thought it would. I'm very pleased. Joke's on you. I can't focus on anything that long. Touche. You got me. You did get me. Everyone else watching is now too. Yes. I might have had you breathing a little too fast there, by the way. 011 Evo RGB. Okay. Do you know about Paradox Customs? Yes. Yes, I do. I had a meeting with them yesterday, actually. Great people. 14900K. All right. Motherboard for content creation. There are some very, very nice ones here, but you don't need to go the very top of the line one. As a matter of fact, unless you actually, let me see. Let's see if I'm pretty sure none of these are going to give, like, this is the one I rock right here, the Z790, the Maximus Z790 Hero. I'm a content creator, you know. There's that. And on the motherboard, on the Dark Hero, on these higher end ones, you'll get like more Type-C connections. But then on the Z790E, I believe you get more Type-A USB connections on the back. So you can connect more standard USB parts, USB components. We'll go with the E for now, and we'll come back. We want 64 gigs of DDR5 6000. 64 gigs for video editing is very, very nice. Very good to have. For the cooler, let's do the, I mean, you can choose whichever one you like, but how are you feeling about RGB? How does that feel? How important is RGB to you? No one, and there's no wrong answer to this. No way your voice got that deep. Look, let's not make assumptions, all right? It could go either way. You just have to have that. It's mind over matter, all right? Here's the thing. How do you know my voice isn't always that deep and I'm making an effort not to continuously talk in that fashion? Because I don't want to like melt your speakers or anything. Didn't know this was an ASMR stream? I mean, anything is an ASMR stream if you believe in yourself. And turn the volume up, I guess. Give me GBR. I don't like RGB. Am I being tested right now? Gotta bail and get on with the day break. We'll bother again. We're gonna have a list. You got it, Nightly. 9005. I don't know why I thought Nightly, but 90. 90% of the time, I recommend the E over Crosshair. In many ways, it's a better board. Well, there's Crosshair is the AMD one. The Hero is gonna be the Intel one, but understood. I got what you're getting at, and I agree. I like RGB a lot. Okay. Lanely Galahad LCD 360. You got it. And we're going to go for a whack ton of storage. Okay. I actually really like the KC3000. Though the Fury Renegade is also amazing. You know, it's very nearly the same performance with the KC3000. And we're just throwing a single 4 terabytes in there. Now, this also has a 1 terabyte drive as well. Not sure if you'll need it. let's go ahead and put in the, oh, look, they got the Radeon cards in here. They got up to 7900 XTX in here. Very nice. Let's try to put a 4090 in here and see, we're already at 5266. Okay. And, I mean, I can still fiddle with things, right? Like, let's take off the extra 1 terabyte. You can add more storage whenever you like. Okay. There's lots of storage options in here, and 4 terabytes is going to take you a long way. Okay. But we have a 4090 in here, 14900K. And what unit fans come with the what fans come with the Galahad LCD? GA2 LCD. Let's see. Do I not have a here? No, wrong thing. No, I don't want to change this list. Okay, and just here. Start new. Are these just... No, these are... Okay. Oh, there's the Infinity, and then I guess the non-Infinity. That's unfortunate. Okay, so no LCD is needed anyway. We can go with the Trinity Infinity. Just fun to say. And then you'll have matching Infinity fans. You don't need to have the LCD in the center. It can be a bit superfluous, but if you want it, sure, we can change that. But this way, we can choose the Infinity fans, and you'll have 3 included already. Wait, I guess that's not a thing. Well, okay, whatever. That's not the Infinity fans. These are the Infinity fans. No, these are the Infinity fans. Excuse me. Okay. Windows 11 Home or Pro. That's up to you. You can choose. We're pretty much set. That's the whole build, and it is 5346. I personally like to turn it on and off, so I just like having it there. Maximus is the Intel one. Right, that. Honestly, there's some things that Asus does super well and that I like them for very much. And they make solid motherboards, 100%. But it's kind of like, okay, stay with me here, hear me out. It's kind of like Cuban cigars, okay? During the embargo, the Cuban embargo, there was all these mysticism for cigar smokers, which I was one for a very long time, about Cuban cigars and how they're the best. And there's nothing like them. And they're like a life-changing experience or whatever. And we inflated them so much. But while the embargo was going on, there's a huge vacuum in trade in cigars in America, right? So your other countries, Dominican Republic, yada yada, all the different countries that would also make cigars got a hold of Cuban seeds, started refining their cigars, getting better and better and better, and they pretty much caught up. There's not a whole lot of difference now between, cigars from other countries and then Cuban cigars. Well, I feel that other motherboard manufacturers have been catching up to Asus. While Asus, though, prices have been going higher and higher, they're being undercut by other brands. But still, Asus does have a few aces up their sleeves. Like compatibility with Corsair IQ and all that. Just things like that. That is, you can't really get from others. Anyway, whatever. That's the whole build. That's it. What do we think? That's with them. No, it's with them building it. They don't do build kits. It's with them building it. This is just a custom build configurator where you can choose what parts go into a build, and then they do it for you. Now, the ship date would be around March 13th, it says. Oh, that's pre-configured models. So I'm not sure how long it takes for configurator models, but it should be around the same amount of time. This is a boutique builder. That's what they are. William Ruiz says, yo. NASA Nerd also says, yo. Is there any connection here? Also, hi. Dang. Sometimes I realize that I've got like combined between YouTube and Twitch, like over 100 viewers. And I'm like, God, what have I been saying for the last 3 hours? Oh, God. It's a problem. I get too comfortable here. I get too comfortable here sometimes. But I know some of those numbers are you guys watching on both streams, and thank you very much. That means a lot to me. Thank you. And for those who stayed from Roby's raid, thank you very much for that too. I appreciate that. Always awesome to get a raid from Roby Tech and Co. Okay, so now I don't know that there's a way for me to link this to you, and I should definitely yell at TJ about that because he knows that I do this. But if I add this to cart, there may be a thing where I can then go back and edit the build, and that might have the whole thing all pre-configured, okay? Or heck, you could just send them a screenshot of this, just email it to admin@alexanderpcs.com, and that'll go right to TJ. Ignore this picture because that's like the budget case. That's not the case you have. Okay, it says right here 011 Evo RGB. It doesn't say in black for some reason, but I guess in white that's where it has the color. But let me see if I can do this. Copy link address. Okay, let's shorten it here. And then we go to an incognito window. Oh, here. We just go over here. And let's see if the build comes up as spec'd out. It does not. It does not. Okay. So we have a few options. You can follow along with me. I can redo it and you can follow along with the process. Or you can just get a shot of this right here and I can zoom way in. Why have this thing blur everything out? Okay. All right. You can get a screenshot of this right here. Okay. And then here, how about this? I got you. We'll make this as large as possible so you can get a quality screenshot. There's your build. Okay. Cuban cigars are fine, but cigars are cigars. And sometimes a cigar is just a cigar. Is a share thing on the top right of thing? I don't know. It could be. I might have just missed that. But Nasser, thank you again for watching on both channels. I appreciate that. The Bill Cipher Ritual Circle would make a cool laser stencil for a glass panel. It would. Thoughts on the Legatus, if you don't mind me asking? Well, the thing about it is, actually, let's compare it. Sure, let's compare it. Share. Where's the share thing? Where was that you were talking about? Back? Oh, well, that's my bad then. I should have done that. Okay. Oh, that's it right there. What if I click this? Copy link. Great. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, this will just take a second. Bam. No questions asked. I already know everything. I know everything. I exist in a state of perpetual knowing of things. All of them, actually. There we go. And none on there. Okay, graphics card. 4090, please. XLR8. Okay, you got it. And bam. And there we go. So then I can just go in here. And thanks to that great feedback, I can copy a link to this. There you have a thing now. But of course, you're welcome. Well, let's look at the Legatus now. Products. Pre-configured models. Intel. That'll narrow it down. Go to the bottom. Whoa, went too much to the bottom. Legatus, there we go, in black. So, looks like this one is... Okay, so one thing is, you only have the choice of, like, LCD AIOs, which is fine if you want to have that little screen. It does require that you have the software, though. But this does also include having the rear screen on there, which is really nice. The case that you would be getting with the custom build would actually be newer than this one. This is a 011 Evo. The one you're looking at is a 011 Evo RGB that doesn't have this bar right here blocking the view and it has an RGB line all along the top. It's very sick. It's very nice. Brand new thing. Also, let's see. This should have 64 gigs of RAM, if I'm not mistaken. It has a 2 terabyte Kingston Fury Renegade drive. Also 64 gigs of RAM. So it's less storage, but you can add storage at checkout. But that means it would be a bit more expensive. Okay. Now, if you go in, all right, Jay, before you purchase it, when you get to purchasing it, put in code THORN, THORN, like the second half of my name, and you get $50 off. So that might help you stay closer to budget, but this is over budget as it stands, because you said 5,500, right? So yeah, I mean, if you want the screen in the back, totally understand. That's super cool. If you want to have the LCD on the AIO, that's fine. I don't think it has the, let me see, does it have the, it doesn't say anything about the cables, because it shows the streamer cables right there for the motherboard 24-pin cable. Let me see if it says it anywhere. By the way, a lot of these systems are going to be updated with AMD versions in the next week. Just so y'all know. Okay. Also include a 7-inch Windows native LCD screen mod, which is cool. I think that should be in the configurator, don't y'all think? I think that'd be cool. Let me see. Choice of several different fan models. You get to choose the fans you get. Pick your favorite. So you get to pick which fans you get. I don't know that oh, you get to choose up here. You choose up here. Does it change the price? It does. So getting the basically to match the fans that I chose, it would go up to $56.48, but it is a cheaper AIO without a screen on there. It still looks really nice and has matching fans, but the point still stands. Anyway, I don't see the streamer cables mentioned. I can't. Let me see. Is that just not going to come up? Yeah, I'm not sure why it shows streamer cables, but then doesn't mention it as far as I can tell. Let me see. What are we looking at here? Hi, Shaq. I don't know why they use Shaq's face. I don't know if he did he get an Alexander's PC? He'd probably be happy with it. Anyway. Asus, yeah, it's an Asus motherboard. It's actually the ROG Maximus Z790 Hero, so it's a more expensive motherboard too. That is a good point. But again, half the storage, which you can add more at checkout, but that will raise the price. And, you know, the rear screen is awesome, but superfluous, not necessary. It's just a little bonus. Yeah, thank you for the $5 super chat. I appreciate that. You don't need to do that. I do this for free. But I appreciate you. I'm coming from streaming from my PlayStation to a laptop. I want to upgrade to this. Someone told me it's better to stream with 2 PCs. Is it true? Not necessary anymore. This thing can do everything you need. Gaming, streaming, all on one PC. Not a problem at all. Like, without even breaking a sweat. Okay? Yeah, at the same time, yes. I'm doing that from a PC right now, although I'm not gaming. Look, you want to see you notice how many tabs I've got open here? That's also, I have a lot of programs open. Look, all right, here. I got a few things running right now. And I could game. I have gamed and streamed on this PC with no problems. What do I have? 14900K, 4090, just like this. And, you know, it's not a problem. You got this. Same motherboard, too. What about MSI motherboards? Will they add MSI options to the custom? Nope. They have a working relationship with Asus where they mostly will just use Asus motherboards unless there's some exception. It won't be in the customizer now. Like, this is a boutique builder that has just added a configurator, so they keep it simple to make sure it's possible for them to do so. It's not something, if you look at the first time I ever covered Alexander PCs, I was actually like, there's no configurator here. Like, I was used to that. And I was like, I mean, even boutique builders that I've looked at have had configurators, but at least the specs that they do use are nice. And then I I came down hard on them for on the Centurion. They were using the stock cooler, stock AMD cooler, I think. And I was like, you know how much it is for a Vetru V5? It's like $30, $25. Come on. But other than that, it was very, positive and everything. But that's the thing. I will never sugarcoat stuff. Even if, as a matter of fact, if it's someone who's like my best friend, I hold them to an even higher standard. Not that I don't give anyone breaks. Like if you got food on your face, I'm going to tell you. Can they get the hard to get ROG Eva O2 parts? I said Eva. Ugh, no, it's Eva. Thank you. Just try David, it's still, that one is still valid until the 15th to facilitate the switching over from one code to another. It is Thorn. The new one is Thorn. It'll still say Bray if you look at the panel that we have in our coupon code section, because I haven't changed it yet. But the new one, as I was telling you guys, is Thorn, and that should work. But yeah, we don't just stop making one work if it's been out there for a while that it's one thing. It's just that. So Alexander PCs does not give coupon codes except to 4 groups: active duty military, veterans, law enforcement, and firefighters. Aside from that, we are the only community that has a coupon code with them. It is for my community. So whenever TJ notices that the discount code for my community is propagating in Honey, the Honey browser, or in some coupon codes website, he wants to change it because he wants to keep it for my community. So we've just reached that threshold where it's popping up in Honey now, and it's like, okay. Even though it leads to sales for him because it brings in random people that might want to buy something because they're just browsing by or whatever, he wants it to be that they hear about the discount code through the content or through the community. I get that. What's up, DBZ Warrior? How's it going? You think 4070 Ti Super is worth the price instead of a 4070 Ti? For what? I mean, sure, I guess. It should be the same price, just about. So why would you get the old one? Unless it was lowered drastically in price. The performance is pretty close. 4070 Ti is still a good card. So if you get a crazy discount on a new 4070 Ti non-super, then go for it. Honestly, I only heard from them because of you, and I like how they have that warranty for the part. Yeah, lifetime warranty, parts, labor, all that stuff. So there you go. I do just tell it like it is, Crash. I do try. Sometimes I miss things, but not for long, I like to think. Okay, currently Thorn doesn't work. TJ, what have you done? Okay, Edge J, if Thorn doesn't work, try Bray, B-R-A-E. I'm going to try this right now. Add to cart. Let's go. View carts. Okay, where is the discount code thing? Why do I have 2 PCs? Jesus, that's a lot of PCs. It is apparently not working. Yeah, doesn't work. So Bray, B-R-A-E, should take $50 off. Yep, there it is. Okay. Also, this is where you can add more storage, by the way. There you go. Even enterprise hard drives. That's interesting. But yeah, 4 terabyte Kingston Fury Renegade, 1 terabyte NV2, whatever you want. You can add that right there. And yeah, that's cool because some systems might not have enough storage for you, whatever. You can add LED strips too if you want. It's pretty sick. I think this system is going to have enough, RGB as it is, but whatever. But yeah, there you go. Code BRAE, B-R-A-E. Nice t-shirt as always. I do try. Thank you. Sorry if that's an over-asked question. Thanks for answering. No problem. It's okay. Also, generally, whenever you're going to ask a question of someone who you're trying to get advice from, give more context. Because you could say, hey, is it worth the price for a 4070 Ti Super for 3D design? right? Or video editing, where the VRAM would be extra useful, right? Because you go from 12 gigs to 16 gigs of VRAM with the super card. Now, some games are going to appreciate the extra VRAM anyway, but 12 gigs should be enough for them. So if it's just gaming, it's not as big of a deal at the moment. Maybe in a couple years, you'll want the extra VRAM. 20 terabyte Western Digital Red Pros. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, it's not ideal anyway. I mean, when is U.2 going to be commercially viable? I don't know. I might only stay away from ASUS for AM5. Maybe they fix stuff in BIOS updates. I've seen a couple examples of 6,000 RAM not working on ASUS AM5 boards from major tech tubers. They're still okay for Intel. Honestly, or Chaos, 7000 series Ryzen. Think of it like Ryzen 1. New socket, new platform basically. I think things are going to get better as each generation goes, because it's not like the only problem with like RAM compatibility with AM5 was with ASUS. It's not like the only problem with that was there. And honestly, the big problem I think was with like power delivery with ASUS for AM5. But they're supposedly fixed it. I do not know. I have one on a dock over 3.0, and I can't wait for SATA speeds that even are going to feel so much better. I mean, M.2, it's just the way. And also, I have some like this right here. What did I do with it? Don't act like it's easy to find stuff on your desks. Your desks are probably messier than mine. Relax. DBZ Warrior, you're welcome, of course. I appreciate it. I'll make sure I use your code, and I'll share my experience on your Discord with them. Sweet. What did I do? I clicked on the wrong one? Okay, I meant to go here. This guy right here is my favorite external storage drive. And that's because it is, of course, it's many drives, whichever I want, but like that. USB Type-C, and I've hit some really, really fast transfer speeds with this if you connect it to the proper port with the proper cable. That's also super important. I'm talking about a short, thick, and chunky Type-C that is going to give you actual correct transfer speeds for USB 3.2 Gen 2. And this is like $20, and if you've just got drives like hanging around, this is indispensable. I own 2 of these because I'll actually, at times, I'll have one just connected all the time. I can edit video off of them easily, and it's like super fast. I love it. Yep, there you go. Oh my God, I didn't realize it was 20 past. My hard cutoff is usually midnight Central. Okay. All right. I guess I'll be ending stream here in a bit. I'm sorry for those of you who've been waiting, but that's how this goes. This is free. I like to think the help is good, but that means it's not fast. And if you come back to stream consistent, you will get help, and sooner than you think, but probably later than you were initially expecting. So come back on Tuesday, 8 p.m. Central. And I mean, you might be first. Who knows? Just no guarantees. There was a little while where when I first went full time, and I was not making enough money to do that, but I did it, where I did paid consultations, and I never felt right about that. I wouldn't charge like my buddy to tell him what kind of PC is good. And I don't want to charge you guys either. So this way, it just means you get to hang out while we figure this stuff out. Hopefully you get to laugh here and there, you know, relax with some good vibes, talk about PCs, and learn a thing or two if you're new to this. But yeah, so we will be picking this back up on Tuesday. And I haven't decided yet whether I'm going to do the stream tomorrow to wrap it up with the Mystique AIO, or if it's going to be like on Monday night or something. I'll just watch my Twitter and watch the announcements channel on the Discord. If you guys haven't joined the Discord yet, you need to do so. Now stick around because we're going to be raiding on Twitch. I still don't know how to do it on YouTube. It's weird, and you like need permission or something. It's weird. But we're going to be rating somebody on Twitch. Do not leave. Stick around, please. We got to pass on the love from the raid that we got. That is just good juju. That's good karma. We like that. We like good karma. We like to bring that positivity and, you know, like stuff. Okay. Good words, Bray. Always good with the words. Way to go. Okay, let's see who's streaming right now. Well, what if it isn't Alexander PCs? Oh, but Chise is streaming too. Chise is super cool. Barnacules Nerdgasm? Really? I've never rated Barnacules. I got to meet him at LTX. He's just as cool as I knew he would be. Guys, we got to rate Barnacules. He's amazing. He is an OG among OGs when it comes to PC content on YouTube. He's amazing. All right? Stick around with me, guys. We're going to go raid. Get in the car, nerds. We're going raiding. Remember when you hit the 10K here on YouTube, looked at not close to 40K? Well, we're about 7,000 away from that, but we'll get there. Thank you, DBZ. But for those of you who can join on on Twitch, please move over to Twitch so we can go and raid Barnacules, who is just an excellent human being. Please do so. He might be ending stream soon, though, so it's not like you'll have to stick around for too long. Yeah, just an amazing human being. So let's go and join over there. All right, are you down? Let's go, nerds. Let's do this. All right, guys. I'll see you on Tuesday, plus another video coming out before that. And until then, take care.
Let's go, nerds!